Hello everybody, how we doing? My name is Quantic Flux, and today we're back with some more ball pit / possibly ball X pit. I don't freaking know, man. It's a good game though. I hope everyone had a great weekend, and thanks for being here, everybody. Hey Cap Hardship, how you doing? Takes a lot of time and creative process, but you like the quality? Oh yeah, coming up with loot is crazy endeavor. Alright, we're so back, and I don't remember what I was trying to do, if I'm being completely honest, but I'm sure it's probably fine. Sure, we'll figure it out, you know? We can't upgrade that. Can't upgrade this garbage. I don't care. No more VODs here? On Twitch? There should be VODs. I didn't turn anything off, at least. It's not just loot. See if you're interested enough. I'll definitely check it out. Last is 11 days ago? Hold on. Check my freaking settings over here. I didn't change anything on my end that would have changed that. I know that Twitch started deleting old VODs, but I don't see any reason why new VODs wouldn't be being made. How do I get to my Twitch settings? I'm you know, a professional. I could do this. Hold on. Open up a couple tabs here, see what we're doing here. Store past broadcast. Yeah, that's checked. They added a new option that they defaulted to off. Always publish VODs. VODs will be published by default. If toggled, VODs will be unpublished by default. Why? Why did they turn that off? Okay. So I see exactly when it happened then. As soon as I turned on that option, it added the stream rewind thing, which is what they're trying to do to compete with YouTube VODs, where it lets you rewind if you're a subscriber of the channel or you have Twitch Turbo. So my guess as to what happened is they made this off by default so that when you turned it back on, you could enable stream rewind. So this should work now. Sorry about that, Capped Hardship. If you are interested in watching the VODs for the past 11 days, though, they are up on the YouTube channel under the live tab. But yeah, sorry about not having them enabled. Okay. Sorry about that. Where's the last video of this game? It should be on YouTube. All the VODs should be up on YouTube. And by YouTube, I of course mean Red Twitch, because I would never advertise a different platform on Twitch, because that would be TOS. Do you have any ideas for a loot book? You still have 9 pages left. Nice. All right, what were we trying to upgrade? I've already forgotten. Sorry about that. I can't afford that. It seems like I can't afford any scaling. So I don't know that I care to upgrade most of this stuff. You might as well upgrade the harvest clock. Not a strong reason not to. Excuse me. Right before I went live, for some reason my freaking throat started going crazy and I've been coughing. But like it was not it was not happening at all this weekend, or even until like right a couple minutes ago, which is crazy. Gee, I don't know. We have plenty of wheat. I don't really have much wood. I guess just send it. And hope that we get to build our garbage. I feel like I've made it so that they're never going to hit this thing I'm trying to build. Never mind. Huge. I should have put this over here so they couldn't go in there. Annoying. Frustrating. I mean, we certainly had plenty of time on the clock. I don't know how helpful I think that actually was, but, Okay, well, let's freaking get into a run, shall we? We'll take the 25%. I still think it's a good idea to always go in with the embedded, because the higher level he gets, the more EXP all of our other people get. let's go in on the fungal forest since it has the most undiscovered blueprints for us. And, yeah. Let's freaking play after a weekend of not playing and hope that I'm not terrible again. That's bold to think that I wasn't always terrible, but here we are. Okay. I did forget completely that these guys are annoying and they have circles everywhere. Okay. You know, I never grabbed this garbage iron ball, so let's try the iron ball and see if we can make something cool out of it. Excuse me. Alright, so far so good. Dude, we crit for a lot of damage. Some of these crits are going for like 120, which is both wacky and wild. I did forget this turned into a shotgun for reasons unknown. I'll grab it, I guess. Dude, I really like the music in this zone. I like the music in every zone, actually, now that I think about it. The soundtrack is just very strong in this game. I don't know that I want to grab that yet. Sure, and then I'll try to grab it before we get hit by these people. Big bucks, no whammies. All right, 4 out of 5, huge. You take those. Get wrecked. Did something just crit for 400? All right, it's getting to be a lot of stuff on screen. I can't help but notice. I feel like I'm falling behind. Please cut it out. Just give me the egg ball. This is a lot of stuff. Ow. Please stop killing me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so hard. I died. Dude, what happened? It got really hard. Bouncing on scaffold in harvest mode adds 1 build point. It seems huge. Send me back to base. I think I just want to max out our scaling capabilities as soon as possible. It seems like the best idea to me. It does seem like it's getting insanely expensive to do so, though. I don't know. At what point do you start building out more wooden stuff? Like, we're good on wheat for now. We're okay on stone for now. It really feels like wood is what's holding us back. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we make like a dedicated wood destroying area. Probably harvest some wood manually too. Yeah, probably. Especially since this is maxed out at 5. Yeah, this definitely only takes 1. I kind of feel like the cozy home might be useless. Although it probably, as you level up the cohabitants, it probably harvests more wood, is my guess. But I don't think we should waste time trying to level them up in order to make them better at gathering wood. I think that would be kind of a silly idea. What I'm leaning towards right now, honestly, is making more gold mines. Because I feel like if we can expand our area more, we'll have more room for me to do garbage. Like make another lumberyard to harvest all this garbage and get even more trees. So I think I've convinced myself to make more gold mines. Oh, hell yeah, it's balls time. Hell yeah. Welcome on in, Itty Bitty Kitty Committee. Thank you for being here. And you know what? I think we just get 2. I think we go crazy with it. And we move you out. And we move you out. That's not what I meant to move. We move you out. Toss you in. Make you face the right direction. And then we go crazy on the frickin' gold, man. Yeah, it seems like it could work. Excuse me. And I guess I might as well upgrade this. Nah, it costs 25 wood. That's crazy. We have just a buttload of wheat. I say we save our money. Okay. You're not hitting what I want you to hit. You're completely avoiding this guy. There you go. I knew you'd get there eventually. You're still not building this thing. Holy. Wow. All right, well, we got the gold things built. So we should add peeps to them. Get in here. You're a gold miner now. You too, mummy. Get in there. Crap, I don't have enough stone. Well, now stone's a problem? Why are you doing this to me, game? Oh my god, everything's a problem. I don't have enough money for anything. Put me back in. This allows us to choose who we want to level up, and I kind of want to see if I can get these guys to level up their tree harvesting ability. So let's try them. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Exactly. Unless Nightmare is the name of a character that you wanted me to choose.
Oh my god, it's a nightmare. It's horrible. It's awful. It's the worst thing to ever happen.
If that was a character you wanted me to pick, then I apologize sincerely. I mean, this combo is immediately going nutty mode. Turns out having twice as many balls and also shooting through everything is like a good plan. Rubber band? Oh my god. Dude, look how fast the balls up top are going. Crazy. I think if we shoot them forwards, they go through, but if we bounce them off the walls, they don't. Surely the freeze ball combined with something. You're just saying because stone is a problem, gold is a problem, everything is a problem? Yes, exactly. Nightmare. It is, in fact, a nightmare. You're not wrong. I can't believe there's so many evolutions left that we have not seen. There's like so many. There's probably something I'm doing wrong as a player, like I'm choosing the same things over and over and over and not learning or writing anything down to learn the new combinations, which is probably annoying to see. Surely dark combined with something here, right? Surely. All right, grab this. That's so unlucky. That's insanely unlucky that you gave me one. Your game, your way to play. True. I just hope it's not too annoying to see. You check what still has combos to find in the Ballpedia. Yeah, I saw that last stream. That does seem helpful. The problem is it doesn't stop me from grabbing the same balls every time because I forgot that I tried to make combos out of them. And they didn't work already. I didn't mean to grab that. Sad times. It's also not very good. I know dark definitely has several combos left because for some reason dark and light have like the most. What just happened? I accidentally somehow sped it down. Let's take a quick look. Aside from that, if you want to know combos, you can ask your resident ball expert for advice. Hell yeah, dude. I think I like the idea of figuring them out. My main issue is that I don't like wasting our time by choosing the same things over and over, but I don't know. I guess I just got to keep better track of what I'm choosing. This looks like a warhead or something. So probably iron and... Ooh, I bet this is iron and poison. If that is, in fact, like a nuclear weapon, which I feel like someone mentioned that there is a nuke in the game. So my money is on iron and poison making that. Is it a nuke? It looks like it. This looks like a face. Most of the faces so far have involved a ghost ball, so that's probably a face and something. I mean, a ghost and something. This looks like it's bug related, so that's probably poison, because like maggot turned into... This was poison, right? No. Sorry, this was cell. So this might be cell and something. We'll figure it out. We'll probably figure it out. Okay, so I do have a poison ball. So maybe if we don't find a new evolution, I save the poison ball and try and find an iron ball, because I feel like that's got to be new, right? Has to be. All right, there is far too many circles on the screen. Stop doing that. Only fusions, unfortunately. Okay, we are almost entirely maxed. Next time we grab those, we're going to be hopefully evolving, but more likely just fusing because I'm dumb. Okay, get out of my face. We at least made it further than last time, which is great and also wonderful. I don't want these. Ooh, boy, that's a lot of circles. Don't want any of this garbage. You'll say 2 or 3 of the ones you pointed at are special ones that are harder to find. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Good to know, though. Thank you for that. Okay, boss man, if you could die, I'd like that a lot. Ow! Please stop. Thank you. You're zooming? Yeah, we are. I think Frozen Spike probably good to get. Jeweler increased starter ball level to 2. Wow, that's pretty good. Ah, dude, we suck. And by we, I obviously mean me. That sucks. I guess I'll do this. I don't like doing non-ball evolutions. I mean, non-evolutions. Fusions. You know what I'm saying. Probably. This is all trash, and I hate it, and I'm upset. I didn't mean to banish. Okay, light ball. Kind of feel like light ball's not gonna... not gonna go with anything I have here. Where's the iron ball, dude? Lightning, poison. Oh, brother. I feel like we're not gonna make it far enough for me to find an evolution anyways. It's looking not so great. Ooh, we're about to take a lot of damage. Ow. Please stop. Please. Cut it out. Okay, I'm very injured. This is all trash. I don't want it. Okay, Ghost Ball could be something. All right. Hold on. We're making a comeback. Okay, if I don't walk into things. I do feel like Ghost Ball not quite as useful for us. I can't believe we've done this. Because we already shoot through things. I don't want any of this garbage. Okay, heal me up, dude. I desperately need that health potion. Thank you. Okay, stop. Get out of my face. Kill the mushroom man. Thank you. What an awful time to get that, huh? Okay, please. Oh, you're frustrating me, game. You're not working with me, dude. Oh my god, what is happening? Holy shit. Okay, there is so much going on my screen right now. Please? Okay, please stop. We're gonna die. We're gonna die so hard. It's crazy how hard we're gonna die. I have no health. I can't get out of here. Oh! Stop! Please. Oh, fuck you, dude. I'm upset. That didn't work out so great. Okay, at least we leveled up you guys. Housing ability is upgraded. It probably does too now, right? If I had to guess, which I do, because I don't know. Alright, huge. What are you telling me I could build? The starter ball thing. I did completely forget about that. Shroom trophy also probably want to build. Not high priority, though. I think jeweler's pretty good, though. Wow, it's weirdly shaped. Why are you so weirdly shaped? You think it's still 1, but 2 minutes faster. Wasn't it 9 minutes before? Yeah, no worries, Demir. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, we move this out of the way. You don't know? That makes 2 of us. Don't worry. Okay, this works surprisingly well. Is the area bigger? I don't think so. Doesn't look bigger. I couldn't say for sure, though, to be honest. Alright, can we upgrade? We can't upgrade you. Stop. Stop. There we go. Okay, huge. We upgrade anything else? Nothing that I care a whole lot about. That's all my damn gold. Why did I do that? It's fine. We're good at getting gold. Potentially, possibly, maybe. Okay. Get it right into this corner here. That's going to go nuts. Yeah. There we go. Huge. That's big and also huge. Okay, if you could build the other buildings too, though, that'd be pretty cool. All right, you're just not going to build the exorcism place ever. It's never getting built. Just accept it. It's never getting upgraded. Oh my goodness. All right, this man. It's got to be the embedded. I'm curious what the hell the max level is, which is part of the main reason I keep grabbing the same character over and over. Fungal Forest, reveal your secrets to me. Do it. I think when you're playing as the Shadow Assassin guy, you gotta, like, stay up here. I think that might be the secret to success, because the faster you get your EXP, the faster you level up, and the faster you can murder things faster. I said faster, like, just a bunch of times. You, Broodmother, didn't go with anything last time. Okay, poisoning seems good, and also helpful. I don't know what this big boy is, but I don't like him, and I want him to not exist. Huge. You think Earth and Dark make something? Only to try, because I think Earth is good anyways, because it's got AoE. And if worst comes to worst, we can always do the Earth poison combo, which is Swamp, which is very strong. Okay, please. Why are you taking so long to kill? Stop. Oh! Okay, it's all falling apart. It's immediately all falling apart. Add soon. You're so right. Thank you, Devere. Get the zombie horde going. An ad coming up in slightly less than 3 minutes. You grab these. Give me 5 levels. Do it. Okay, well. 2 is fine, I guess. Oh, ow. I thought you were going to die. I don't know why I thought that. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm hurt. Stop it. Please. Let me freaking break. Ooh, vampire ball. You know I like the vampire ball. Okay, we took damage. Hate that. Oh my god. Stop. Ow. Please. Go away. What a mess. Freaking mess over here. I hate you. Okay. Huge. I'm very hurt. My health is not good at the moment. I think that's the opposite of what we want. I feel like hit rate probably good. Boop boop beep bop boop bop boop bop boop bop boop beep boop boop blop blop bleep blop bloop blop blow. Okay, that was a big one. Like that. So far, so good. I did completely miss all of those mushroom men. All right. I don't know that I think spike collar works. Magic staff could be good. I think we just upgrade the vampire for now, so we could definitely check to see if we have any evolutions next time we get a swirly boy. I am murdering my own skeleton by accident. Sorry about that. All right, murder. Do a murder. Please, die faster. Okay. We're probably going to take the explodey boy, but before we do, we're going to take a quick ad break. Sorry about that. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to stay on this screen right here, and we'll listen to 3 minutes of music. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in just 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope that you're having a fun time so far. I am, in fact, going to grab pressure valve. I didn't know where I was. I'm taking damage already. Oh, my God. I'm going to die. Please. I hope we're alive. I don't feel like we have a good shot of being alive, but please don't kill me. Oh, my God. We lived. Increase the movement speed during harvest by 10%. Pretty good. Ooh. Ah. All right, sad times on that. We are going to grab that, though. Because I need healing. Vampire Lord. I need healing. Thank you. I need more healing. Ah, no! Ow. Get it out, please. Don't kill me. Do not kill me. Do not do it. I'm going to die. I'm dead. Shit, man. Damn it. Feeling like we maybe might not supposed to be in this area yet. Might be a good idea to to get some blueprints from the older areas. All right, hold down tab, see what we can upgrade. Don't care. The straight stats I don't care about at all. Maybe I should care about them more. They don't feel very good though. Like the scaling is obviously significantly better. I don't think I care about upgrading any of this garbage. Well, I mean, gold mines, you always got to upgrade. Can't get a second one off, unfortunately. This is fine. Weirdly shaped, though, that's for sure. How am I going to fit this in, huh? You don't need to be in here. I feel like that's gonna mess things up, right? I mean, let's give it a shot. What's the worst that can happen, right? What's happening? Okay, definitely want to hit this corner. Huge. Okay. I do wish you weren't going directly back into that spot, but surely you're going to start bouncing around somewhere else, right? Yeah. There you go. Okay, now we could get rid of this. Cool, big, huge. I can't upgrade it, though. Upgrading it does seem like a good plan. So I will. For next time. You don't require gold. So we might as well do that. I hate this. I'm very annoyed about this. I don't want to pick this guy. I think he's stupid and annoying. Okay. This guy's going to play for us, which is just frustrating, I would say. Hit me with the snowy shores. There's one undiscovered blueprint, and we haven't beaten with the philosopher man. He is going to make all the decisions for us. I cannot choose anything on my own in this run because of him. Just FYI, just throwing that out there. So don't get mad at me for the bad decisions that he makes. If we're lucky, he maybe might discover some sort of evolution we hadn't considered. I wonder if light and lasers go together. They could. I feel like that could be a thing. I'm gonna get so mad at him if he starts making frickin' like fusions instead of evolutions. I'll say I feel pretty weak so far. Makes you feel better? He's not the worst character. That doesn't make me feel better. Is he the worst character in terms of fun, at least? Because he feels very unfun to play. He's not the worst character in terms of being unfun to play? That's crazy. He's probably pretty good for speed runs, since you don't have to make it. Well, he takes forever, though. All right, hurry up, man. Okay, you're crazy. You had pressure valve available to you, and you chose not pressure valve. That's nuts. Kind of don't want to spoil the worst one, but you also don't want me to find them unprepared. I think just having a warning that someone out there is more unfun to play than this guy is probably a good enough warning. I am annoyed that I have to hit continue when this guy... In fact, is there a way to turn off that? Because I don't really need to go to that screen every time. Disable level up stat screen. There you go. So now it should just speedrun him making decisions, and I don't have to look at the stats that I don't care about. Since I can't influence them in any way. Oops. Didn't mean to grab that. Oh, you fucking ass! Oh, I didn't see what those were. Oh my god, I think one of them was a laser and light, I think. I'm not positive. What are the other options, really? Hold on. What did we just have? We made... This guy found 2 evolutions I didn't have and freaking didn't pick either of them. Stop. What did we not have? We just made swamp, I think, right? I think this is swamp. Which is poison and earth. Poison and earth. So it was earth and laser and light and laser, I think. Pretty sure. Earth laser, light laser. Earth laser, light laser. Alright, we're going to keep that in mind for the future. Earth laser, light laser. Earth laser and light laser. Light laser and poison laser. I see. Thank you. Appreciate that. Poison laser and light laser. Laser. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's all the laser ones we would have discovered, because I think that only had 4 total, based on what we've seen in the thing. Light laser and poison laser. Poison laser I would not have guessed, to be honest. Light laser makes sense to me, though. Alright, dude, hurry up. Thanks for checking that back, by the way, itty bitty kitty kid me. Appreciate that. Okay, he did one of them. He did light laser, so we just have to remember a poison laser. What is this? Laser beam. Ooh, laser beam seems strong. It kind of activates like the frost laser, except it seems to have less lasers. I can't imagine why you just picked the brood mother. Maybe he knows something I don't know. Or maybe he's picking randomly because he's a dumbass. Poison laser. Alright, that was big. Can I look at what... It blinds and does damage. I gotta be honest, I think it's not amazing. I think I'd rather have the frost laser. Okay, hurry up, dude. Why does it take you so long to make a decision? Okay, grab this, I guess. No, don't do it. Why? Okay, at least you chose.
Wait, how is this gonna work? The laser, is it gonna make swamps wherever the laser redos go? Looks like it might have stopped doing swamp things. Poison laser. I think it doesn't matter which laser you get. I think they both have the same combination as far as I can tell. Check the encyclopedia real quick just to make sure I'm not making that up. I'm pretty sure it's true though. One undiscovered. Well, we know what it is. It's poison laser. Yeah. So it doesn't matter which type of laser you have. Seems like we probably have done a good job of simulating the poison laser with the laser beam combined with swamp. We'll say we're not doing a whole lot of damage. I have no idea why you grabbed the thing that requires us to hit from a certain direction, but I am annoyed about it. Okay, iron ball, sure, hurry up. Is this where we supposed to be shooting from? Left side. So we should at least remember that for bosses. I don't know what the left side is on a triangle, though. Hopefully this is counting. Hurry up. Oh my god, hurry up. You're so slow to click. Alright, big and huge. Okay, dude, why would you ever? Who cares about dodge, man? The bright side is we are cruising. And it's feeling like we're gonna win. Which we've not done since the beginning of the stream. I think laser's just kind of good, man. He's going for the dodge blind build. My man doesn't trust your aim. I wouldn't either. He's right to not trust my aim. Alright, sir, die. Thank you. I was really hoping we could level before I grab that. It does not seem like a possibility. Yeah, leave it to this guy to just fuck up the entire build. What a jerk. Alright, more lasers. I don't think we're gonna get enough time to make the frost laser, which I'm pretty sure is a thing, right? I hate accidentally clicking out of thing. I think the frost laser is probably the way you expected it. Laser plus ice ball. Alright, I think there's freaking no way. And we should probably just run down and grab that. Yep. No way. Horrible. Give me another swirly boy, please. Because I want the ice laser. You know I do. Give them a taste of their own medicine on the ice map. It's funny. Alright, left-hand side, 60% more crit. Crazy. Welcome on back, Demir. Why? Why? You have rerolls available, dude. Why would you pick that? Rip-a-rooney. Alright. Sir, I'm murdering your coward army. Feel free to give up whenever you want. Laser builds kind of go crazy. And honestly, the green laser is not like bright enough to hurt my eyes. Guess the laser builds are strong. Yeah. Laser's always been nutty. It just hurts my eyes, so I try not to grab it usually. I like green laser though. Green laser is not too bad. I will tell you, I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna... Oh boy. I did forget that we could just shoot through him. As long as we're not hitting the walls, we're shooting through him. It's no problem. Flicker holy laser? Yeah, that'd be disgusting. You shouldn't be able to see shit. Alright, you're dead? Little did you know I brought the mummy, you fool. Easy dub, not even close. Ooh, single family home, new character. You know I love new characters. Okay. Wheat fields grow faster, I don't care. Flicker doesn't proc the lasers, unfortunately. Ah, rip. I think that's probably better for my eyeballs, though. Wow, that's a lot of gold. Dormammu, I'll save my speech for another time. Victory? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, you gotta level up this guy. Because when you level up that guy, you get more gold. And you know we need more gold. You level up this guy, because we like scaling. You build the new character, because we like new characters. I completely forgot that we had the new character to unlock, but I keep spending all the damn stone. Whoops. Alright, I have to remember to unlock that guy.
So why are you doing this to me?
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry. My bad. Okay. Yeah. That seems okay. And then try to upgrade some rocks. That's not you, that's the 5. Oh, true. That is true. Why am I, past me, doing this to me? Future me, present me, and future me. Why am I doing this? Alright, you gotta get in there. Squirt of lemon. I don't know if that's a meme, and I'm too dumb and old to understand, but I have to be honest, I do like a squirt of lemon in my drinks. Lemon or lime. Big fan of either. Get that water some flavor, you know what I'm saying? Okay, you gotta keep upgrading this, I think. Same? Hell yeah, dude. One day the Exorcist will be built. One day. Will it be today? Maybe. Alright, you know I love this guy. He's my favorite. I don't really care who we play with him. I think everybody could be good. I kind of want to choose this guy again so we have access to the laser, but he's going to build our entire build and it's going to piss me off, so I'm not doing that. I'll go warrior, I suppose. Do you find the EXP gain bonus yet? If it's even in the game. The character that I keep choosing, the mummy, his building makes it so any characters whose houses are in his little area, he gives them an EXP bonus. So that's the EXP bonus that I found. I don't know if there's more. Looks like we've gotten all the blueprints from the first 2 zones. So let's do the liminal desert for a little bit. Hooray, hell yeah. That's why I've been choosing him over and over, so that we can max out that EXP bonus. Alright, Googly Eye Desert. You know we like the Googly Eye Desert. We're going to be looking for a laser of some sort, because now we know, because of our dumb philosopher, that laser... Laser plus poison equals something. Oh boy, you love the desert? I love this song. Level 9 is the final building upgrade for anyone. I see. So I've already maxed him out. Thank you for that tip. That's good info. I would have kept playing him like forever. Level 9, huh? So I guess we probably want to try and get everybody up to level 9 as soon as possible then. Not exactly what I'm looking for. I don't want this. Ooh, sell though? Oh, but the laser's right there. That's tough. I want to mess with Cell, but I know... Well, we know that the laser turns into something with poison, so let's get Cell. Depends if you care about their passive. The passive of the buildings you're talking about? Is there a max level for the characters, by the way? Itty bitty kitty committee? Hell in a Cell? Hell yeah, dude. Get the poison. Well, yeah. Not that you've seen, but there might be. I see. What does leveling do outside of leveling up their buildings? I just realized I don't know. Does it increase their base stats or something? Ooh, I don't want to pick that up yet. It does? Okay. That makes sense. I do like the Wretched Onion. But Magic Staff seems good because we know we're going for the laser. Field cleared? Is it the first time we've ever done that? Evolution? No, I don't want that. That's the worst. My RNG is so terrible. Alright, sir. I'm gonna need to stop jumping around like an idiot. I don't appreciate it. I don't need that. I probably should grab this. We're gonna lose this if I don't grab it. Sad times. I hate you. Alright, we're maxed out. Not where you want to be, really. The cogenitor was getting 3s and 4s. Well, the cogenitor is a dick, and I don't like him. Blood Cup did something fun with the vampire dagger. I remember that. That would be funny if the cogenitor's passive, in addition to choosing everything for you, also made you slightly more lucky. I'd like that. Ah, yes, the 1 HP mid build. Yeah. Ooh, we finally got dex scaling. That's very helpful. He doesn't seem to level up faster. Rip. Alright, give me an evolution. God damn it. And all of them take my poison? Damn it. Oh, that's so unlucky, dude. Why'd I grab Cell? I could fuse instead, but like then I'd feel like an idiot. That sucks, man. Alright, we got a fart cloud at least. It is a strong upgrade. I will not argue that. Tried grabbing Perfect Cell. Is that a thing in game, or are you talking about Dragon Ball Z? Can you fuse fusions? Yes. Oh yeah, you don't want to grab Dragon. You don't want to grab Cell from Dragon Ball Z for sure. It feels awful to take that for one level. I will say, despite our crap build, it's actually not very crappy. It seems pretty strong.
Let him cook now. Let him cook.
Ah, man. We do be trying. Fuse to Oblivion. That's kind of where my head's at here. I'm gonna try one more time. We're gonna max out the laser. And then next time, we'll see what happens. I'm probably gonna have to end up fusing the lead ball and Cell. And then we have to try and get lucky with the frickin' poison again. We haven't seen the vampire dagger either. Never mind. Huge. Now we get very scary because we're taking damage every time we shoot our balls. Okay, huge. Cell laser. What is this? Radiation beam. Emit a radiation beam on hit that deals 49 to 97 damage. Plays one stack of radiation. Radiation lasts for 15 seconds and causes enemies to receive 10% more damage from all sources. That's pretty good. Hell yeah. Okay, but now we need both the laser and poison again. Cell and poison do much of the same evolution, so that is the poison evo. I see. Gotcha. I do see it doing laser things, so that's a good tip. Thank you for that. Let me what are we trying to evolve in this point then? Hell yeah, dude, you jamming? Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. What are we still looking for then? The things that look like faces like this one are usually ghost balls. If I wind with either poison or cell-made virus, that does make a lot of sense. Face, huh? I still think this is steel and poison, or possibly cell. Yeah, level this up. The sooner we get that leveled up, the sooner we can fuse it and stop taking massive amounts of damage. Although I'm looking at this and we're actually not taking that much damage, surprisingly. Huge. Don't hit me, please. Don't do it. Ow! Vampire combined. Yeah, Vampire turned into Vampire Lord. Market. Exchange gold for other resources. Ooh, that makes my plan to get a bunch of gold mines even better. Please go away, boss. Thank you. Exactly. All right, now we're going crazy. I think there's like a 0% chance that we die on this one. Ow. Excuse me. Alright. Desperately want to level up before grabbing that so that we can evolve into a Vampire Lord. Huge. Vampire Lord. Here I come. It'd be cool if there was an interaction between the Vampire Lord and the trinket we have. I guess it's not called Vampire or anything anymore, though, so probably not. It was called the Vampiric Sword before, though. Although we don't know if you can combine balls with relics or whatever. You're jamming in the kitchen, heating up your food? Hell yeah, dude. They do work together really well, to be fair. Yeah, that's true. Ouch. Excuse me, hole. Quicksand, stop. It's too bad we didn't get the thing that spawns zombies on poison, because we have, like, half our balls poison. Huge. Oh my god, we got it. Ask and ye shall receive. Okay, now we're going to be going crazy, I think. Surprisingly few zombies spawning. We got one of them, though. Two of them. Yeah, I think this is an easy dub, not even close to close. Especially looking at our health down there. Boom. Bom, 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 bom. Bom, 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 bom. Someone subbed? I didn't see that anywhere, Demir. When did it happen? Just now? It's not showing up on my activity feed either. I don't see it on the red Twitch side either. Maybe my alerts are broken for some reason. Big thank you for the sub, though. Appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I kind of doubt we can do anything at this point with these, but I'll grab it. It seems like every time I stream, something gets broken. Did it pop up on the stream itself there, Demir? Because I didn't hear it or see it, and it's not in my activity feed, which would indicate a lot of broken things. Not alone. Okay, huge. Saw it in the lower right corner. Interesting. That means my computer must be somehow aware of it, even though my activity tracker is not. You're neither, but you're zoned out watching balls. Me too. I'm all hyper-focused in right now. Picture that usually goes with the cool music. Thank you, thank you. Picked the music in the picture myself. Did not make it that, though. I did make the picture, but not the music. You think this guy's eyes are actually eyes, or are they just like decorations? What do you mean you got tons of HP? That's true. Oh no, you hate the taste of your own medicine. True, this guy is trying to poison me, and I am blasting his ass with massive amounts of poison. Alright. Bad idea to summon friends, because I'm just going to turn them into zombies and then blast you even harder. Oh, no, they are eyes, because he's getting mad. Radiation, true. I do wonder if the radiation technically counts as poison, like the virus does. I have a feeling it probably does, but I don't know for sure. Ouch. Ah. Outside of our like AoE damage, I don't think we don't do much single target damage. You know, if you're ever just sick of this boss, take the screwdriver out. Ow. Listen, I'm gonna kill all your friends and then I'm gonna kill you last, just to make you feel bad. Okay, definitely missed that. Sir? Sir? Anytime you're ready to give up. Boss is Chonk. Yeah, he's got the most HP by far out of any of the bosses we fought. I think the 4th level boss had even less than this. 420 hashtag. Spend gold to harvest more than... What? Spend gold to harvest more than once immediately? That seems dumb. How much gold are we talking here? Because I feel like I could break that wide open. Welcome to the Bounce on It building. The cost is $250. Thank you for that. I feel like... Hold on. Hold on. If the cost is $250, each of these gives you between 1 and 4. Up to 100 times. So even on the low end, if you have 3 of them, assuming you hit them 100 times, you can just do it infinitely, which is a big assumption. It's a big assumption for sure. Seems crazy though. I mean, you gotta get this. This building is disgusting. It starts at 100 and goes up each time. Each time in like a harvest, or each time permanently? Per run. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. For sure, you got to get that in there. Resets when you get back. Gotcha. Appreciate that. I mean, okay, well, that being the case, we have to get this thing built ASAP, immediately. So we're going to take out a gold mine to put this... Sir, can you get out of my way? Good morning, Vietnam. Hey, Benjamin, how you doing? The stone building will really help you. Fortress. The housing that I keep forgetting to build. The iron fortress. Okay. 70. Doing pretty well, Benjamin. How you doing? I mean, let me... Well, I can't put it down because I've got no freaking room. Oh, my goodness. This passive will help you out. That's good to know. Thank you. Dropping by to say hi. Appreciate that, Benjamin. Thank you. Been 3 hours drawing 10 tiny pages for a book. Hell yeah, dude. You have enough to expand. Ooh, that's a good point. I can expand, can't I? Oh my god, I can barely expand. You're really tired? You had an exam from 18 to 20 today? My goodness, that's late in the day. Definitely agree with Demir that you should rest. Let's do this and not be super happy about it, because that's a lot of my freaking money. Ultimately necessary, though, I'd say. All right, and now we move stuff. You go away. You get in there. You have one tomorrow morning. One tomorrow is probably a fail. You know nothing, it's really hard. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I hope that you miraculously pass it somehow. When you say really hard, you mean WTF is going on hard? Oh. You boy. It's not good. Luckily, it's in a subject that you're not in a rush to do. That's a positive, I suppose. What do you need to know nuclear physics to be a programmer again? I don't think I had to take anything too wonky when I was in school for computer science. It all kind of loosely related. Like, I never ended up using the very high level math in my career, but I could see why it was there for sure. Okay. Iron Fortress, I put you down, didn't I? No, I didn't, because I had no room. Definitely want to get this built as well, so I'm going to put it down so I don't forget. Worst case, you'll know what to expect next time. That is true. I hope that you find a way to pass it this time, though, so you don't have to retake it.
No room. No room. No room.
You ain't wrong. There's no room. It's going to make it impossible to hit these. The evolution of math is basic stuff, then advanced stuff, then calculus, then even tougher calculus, and finally Excel sheets. Kinda, yeah. I will say, though, I think calculus 2 was the toughest math I've ever taken by a large margin. I hate when it, like, doesn't move stuff sometimes. What is this? What am I doing? For my other one bopper things. What in the cursed Tetris is that abomination? True. It is getting up in my way.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
That makes one of us. Because this is a mess. There they are. All right. And then this. Okay, so we're at least blocked in. This is horrible, and also I hate it. I think we got to remove this for now. I don't even know where our third gold mine is. I know we have 3. I don't know where it is, though. Where's the thing that we need to hit in order to do stuff? Spa. Where the hell is our third gold mine? 1, 2... I had 3 gold mines, didn't I? Did I not? Yeah, right here. Where's your third gold mine? You lost to Captain Eddie, lose a gold mine. Your advice would be to build this fortress and spa ASAP, even if it's ugly for a bit. That's what I'm trying to do. I do realize, though, that I just made it very hard to actually hit the Iron Fortress, though. But now I'm making it really hard to hit the Roadkeeper. You have to sleep and have nightmares with tiny access structures. Sorry to hear it, Benjamin. I hope that you sleep well. And I hope that there's a miracle tomorrow and you blast the shit out of that freaking exam. All right, we're going to say no to the Roadkeeper for now. And do that. Okay. We need
Until we meet again.
to sleep well, Benjamin. We need to somehow hit this freaking spa. So I'm going to aim directly for it and hope for the best. Okay, we did it immediately. I can't believe it was so easy. We might even get the Exorcist done at some point. We've had it since before the stream started. We're still not going to get it. Crazy. Okay, we did that. Great and wonderful. You can upgrade this thing? Why? 200. I hate you. All right, well, we'll have it ready to upgrade for next time. You're clipping that. The upgrade makes it cost less. That does make sense. Does make a lot of sense. All right, put me back in. I hate that you're doing this to me. Why are you doing this to me, game? I don't want to pick that man. All right, my new goal is to get everyone to level 9. Hey, Yamoto Nori, how you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Hit me with the cohabitants. We're not going to be able to pick anything about this run because of the cogenitor, but, you know, probably fine. Hit me with the fast run. Boom. I probably should have picked the warrior since we haven't beaten the fast on warrior. All right, science man. Not really a science man, though, are you? You're more of a philosophy man. You played a lot of Monster Hunter Rise? Hell yeah, dude. You make any, like, cool weapons or armor or anything? At least I assume MH is probably Monster Hunter, right? Alright, cogenitor. Hurry up. Baby ball? Seems okay with the brood mother, at least. Making somewhat sensible decisions, I guess. Okay. Okay, sure, I guess. Dude, I love the soundtrack in this game. It's crazy that every song is such a banger. Tetranodon Hunting Horn? Hell yeah, dude. Oh boy. With rampage skill of Deaf Boney. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good. Alright, fishing me up. Okay, that was huge. I also just realized that you could press any button to get out of that, so I could just move away. Oh my god, hurry up! You're the slowest chooser of all time, dude. What the heck? Gargoyle? I don't like you. Go away. Alright, we try to level up so we can make this man do better decisions, hopefully. I hate you so much. Why did you do that? Ah, defense. Gotcha. Okay, he's evolving something. Spider Queen? Sure. Take the Spider Queen. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You take less damage with the defense bonus? Gotcha, gotcha. I understand now. Pretty important to take less damage when you're fighting freaking dinosaurs and stuff. That Gargoyle, get out of my way. I'm trying to get that EXP. Ice ball, sure. We know that the laser plus the ice equals something. Ice laser, it's pretty good. As a side note, did you know there's a Twitch extension character in this game? I had no idea. There's Twitch extensions? Oh my god. Hold on. Hell yeah, we connected. Now... Hold on, let me look at my extensions to see if it's actually working. All X hit. Add, okay. Oh, that sucks. You have to configure this third-party extension before you go live to provide the best experience for your users. That is a bummer. So I don't think it's going to work. I tried to turn it on, but it sounds like I have to do it before I even start the stream, which is gross and awful. Sorry. You know what would be scary if this auto selection could reroll and you saw your gold? That would suck. You know, I hadn't thought of that, Demir. That's probably why they disabled that. Forgot about that. We can do some stuff. That sounds fun. Dragons / dinosaurs and old incarnations of horror as if straight out of Souls-likes. Really? They added, like, scary stuff? That's cool. It still works. You just need to restart the game. Okay, cool. I will do that as soon as we finish up this run, then. Because that sounds like fun. Hurry up. Allow you to use the extension? Please do. Thanks for letting me know about that. I'm sure it'll be fun, and I'm sure you guys won't sabotage me. Izu? I'm real bad with names, so I don't know if I know that one. I think the last one I played was maybe Monster Hunter World? I honestly don't remember the last Monster Hunter I played. I like them, but I don't play too many multiplayer games. I guess you could play it entirely solo, but it definitely feels like it's probably more fun to play multiplayer. Okay. We're starting to get blasted, and that's not great. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I think we're going to die. I'm, like, very sure we're going to die. We're definitely going to die. We died. God damn it. And we didn't level up. I hate that. A faceless white dragon with a weird tail. That sounds horrifying, and I don't think I've heard of that. You're not a saboteur, but you might get out under custom chaos if it gets too easy. That's fair. Totally fair. All right, why don't we try to use our harvest before we do anything, and then I'll restart. And maybe we could cheat and have a second harvest for free. I kind of doubt that's how it works, but maybe it does. Who knows? Oh my god, we finally did The Exorcist. You'll love to see that. You've unlocked the shield bearer. This guy looks awesome, by the way. Okay. I mean, you gotta consider upgrading this. But if I upgrade that, I can't do another harvest, so I'm not going to do that. I probably should have moved things around before doing this. Shooting energy shots expands his neck to bite and shocks you because it loads his body. I have definitely not done that boss fight. It sounds hard. It's scary. I eat the fortress away? I did completely forget to do that. That's a good point, Tamir. Wait, how did I unlock a second character? Was there another building in there? There was. Okay, I'm a dumb man. Okay. So we've unlocked 2 characters. That's big and also huge. We got to start moving shit away. We have to move things away now at this point because we got to get our characters all next to this. So let me grab... Oops. Let me grab you. I hate you. Oh my god, just move out of the way! Wheat fields are shaped like an axe. You're so right. You're so right. Okay. Get out of my face. You also get out of my face. Everyone get out of my face. Okay, now we grab all this. Huge. Very huge. Okay. And then we kind of like finagle this so it is easier. Not great. You are the worst. Where even this? Okay. go away. Doesn't seem right. Ad soon. Thank you. Appreciate that. I will probably close the game on the ad break so that we can restart it and mess around with Twitch stuff. It's like a wasted spot. It's like an even more wasted spot. Greenhouse wants to be near trees, right? Yes. But I also am not sure I care about that anymore. The building next to the top right corner complete? No, this is still needing to be built. Let me put it here so I can remember. Thank you for that. Okay, hold on. What if we do something like that? And then that. Enough time for you to wash dishes? Hell yeah, dude. It feels like you and you could go together. Okay. Huge. Is that all our homes? I kind of wish there was like a highlight feature where you could like filter buildings by type, so I could figure out what the hell I'm doing here. Huge, massive, even? Exactly. Because I don't know if we've got all our houses. I feel like we might have. How many characters is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. There's... What if we just do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does that sound right? 1, 2. Is this Jesus? What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That I'm way off. Oh, we got an ad coming up in 5 seconds. All right, we're gonna pause right here. Feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you gotta do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in just 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back, and I forgot to close the game. Whoops, give me 1 sec. 1 second, we'll do that right now. Just sitting here. Just sitting here waiting, and just didn't close the game. All right, 1 sec. Open this bad boy back up. Wait, if Jesus is already there, isn't that probably the character? Uh-oh, Steam's giving me a problem. Cloud sync, what are you doing? I don't know if I care about cloud sync right now. I'm gonna run anyways. Hopefully that doesn't cause any problems. All right, we're so back. I didn't mean to click credits. I don't want to see the credits. All right, huge. Clip the issue or the email. Yeah, dude. All right, we're so back. We're cutting trees, and that's great and also wonderful. I don't have enough gold to do the thing. I don't need all this garbage anymore. All right, let's set this up for next run. The problem with these like weirdly shaped buildings is that they're really hard to build. You don't need to be in here at all. We could sneak this forest in over here. Something tells you that the words Twitch and Paul should not be in one sentence. Listen, sometimes sentences are kind of weird. That's perfect. The balls are twitching. Nice. All right, let's...
Why are you doing this to me? Oh my god.
Okay. Okay. This seems fine. Exorcist, are you max level, dude? You are max level. So I can, like, set it and forget it all the way in this corner and not care about it ever again. You know we love our gold mines. I do need to upgrade this. Health scaling is pretty good. We still haven't built the jeweler. Let's toss this here. Let's toss this here. Let's get our third gold mine. We're golden. We're fiends for gold. I could try to fit something in here. I don't think I need to. I think it's probably fine. And I don't... What a golden opportunity. Nice. We could try to set up somebody to... Why do I have a free harvest? Did I cheat? I cheated. There's an entire new thing in settings. Twitch? Is there? Oh, speaking of which, is the Twitch extension working, by the way? Oh, yeah, you're so right. Vote duration 15. I assume that's seconds. Vote to choose character. Vote on level up. Vote to choose evolution. A lot of voting. Negative random events. Hell yeah, dude. Random event cooldown every 2 minutes. Okay, cool. Sure, we could do that. If it gets to be too many votes, though, let me know, and we'll definitely disable the votes if it gets to be too crazy. A lot of gold. I feel like it might be a good idea to... Do we really need that, though? I don't think we need the farm, dude. Just send it. Just send it. You're all in for the votes? Okay. I'm just worried that if it takes 15 seconds every time we leveled up, we're not going to get anything done. Okay. Send it here. Huge. Okay, you've not hit the spa a single time, despite me aiming directly at the spa. Okay. 400 for the next one. Too expensive. You cannot be upgraded anymore, so I could get you the hell out of here. I don't know where to put you. Seems fine for now. Definitely going to want to upgrade this because deck scaling seems important to have. I do feel like we can now potentially do something like this. Move everything down by 1. Dude, I hate that it doesn't move things for you. Just move the thing. Just move the thing, man. All right, that seems big. Okay, we've minimized our space here. That means more hits on the gold mines, and we do love that. We're big fans of it. What can be upgraded here? What are you? Wait, what? You can upgrade the 2 characters things? Oh, that's pretty good. Secondary character's ball starts at level 2. I don't think I need that for now, but I do think it's good. All right, let's go into a run. How do I make it so you guys can vote? I have no idea. Finally, some peace and quiet. Ghost, no baby balls. Each shot shoots multiple instances of the equipped special ball. This lady sounds awesome. Hey, Julian, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I like your emotes. The gator especially is very cute. The False Messiah. A controversial leader with boundless charisma. If streaming on Twitch, audience can vote on certain... Oh, okay. So you choose him and then you make everything else happen. Cool. The gator's rotoscope from a music video. Awesome. Glad you're doing all right. Let your audience choose. Yeah. We'll vote. Hopefully this is working properly. I don't really know how to tell, but I'm sure you guys will let me know if it doesn't. All right. It is working. Okay, sick. Voting complete. You guys want the repentant? 100% of you? Oh, we only got 1 vote. Rip. Okay. It seems like it automatically chose... I guess bringing in the False Messiah is your first character. You guys vote on the second one. Totally not buying this game right now to stream tonight. The demo is so solid. It's such a good game. I also bought it. It's one of the few games I've bought in a while, but I needed to play more because it's so freaking good. You put the mouse on the right side of the screen. There should be a box you can click to open the extension. Oh, sorry. That's not for me. That's for you guys. Okay, let's go into Liminal Desert, excuse me, because there's more blueprints. So what does the freaking false prophet like actually do besides enabling votes? Does it not have any special passives? Twitch chat is deciding your fate. Okay. Exciting, fun, glad to hear it. Okay, and I can have you guys vote on this as well. I don't know if this is a double vote that might break things. I have no idea. Dude, the desert song is so good. Twitch chat has summoned an army in my name. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Blah, 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 no, no. Okay, ooh. It looks like I cannot ignore your votes, which is fun. And I don't know how it determines tiebreakers, because it looked like one of you voted for one of those and one of you voted for the other, and it picked one of them specifically. Can't vote on phone? Rip. That sucks if true. Alright, what are we looking for here? 100% of you want the Ghosty Boy upgrade? Probably a good choice. Most Twitch extensions don't work on mobile? Boo. I guess it might be a lot more work, considering you might have to do something with both iOS and Android and whatever other wonky OSs might be out there. Okay. You plug in my phone while you guys are doing this. You heard that it didn't work on phone, but Demir thinks it might. Glad to hear that. 100% you chose the laser? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, the laser is so good. Fishing. Bing, bang, boom. That's horrible. What an awful, unlucky upgrade. You don't know if it works. So if I'm understanding you correctly, it shows up probably, but potentially doesn't actually work when you try to vote, is my guess. Okay, what do we got? Hundo P goes the freezy ball. Oh, you're deciding my fate? Oh, boy. I will say it's going pretty smoothly so far. Oops, I did not mean to pick that up. Sad times. It doesn't work. Ah, rip. Sorry to hear that, Demir. Curse your balls with sloth. I don't know what that means. It looks like it makes them... It looks like it makes them move very slowly, which is fun. F. That's a good emote, too. Your emote game is on point there, Julian. All right, let's see what we got working here. You guys, 100% of you have chosen to make me blind because you know I'm going to evolve that into the holy hand grenade. Ooh, I like the music one as well. Okay, sandworms, cut it out. We don't like you. I hate it. I didn't mean to pick that up. I didn't even see it. Okay, we do our vote. You know we love to vote. This is a democracy. After we do this, I'll update the freaking title of the stream so people know that they can vote on stuff. Huge. All right, and then we're making the holy hand grenade after this. Oh boy. Rigged. And 3 shall be the number of the count thing. Hell yeah. All right, sir. You're gonna die. Give up. Run away. I'll spare you. All right, I'll change the title while you guys are voting on this one. How do people normally do this? Just Twitch extension, maybe? I guess you put it at the beginning? I don't know. Who knows? I don't know what I'm doing. All right, you guys chose the icicle. Good choice. Extension enabled? Yeah, that's essentially what I did. I just didn't know where to put it. Vote me up. You probably know that it's Twitch, though, so maybe I change that to just extensions enabled. That's a good idea. They're on the website. My goodness, it's Twitch extensions? I never would have guessed. Okay. More icicle. We love that for us. You trying again? Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully it works. Okay. I keep forgetting that I need to actually click this button. I'm sitting here like, okay, I wonder what they're going to choose. Nope, I have to click the button. We need a swirly thing like ASAP so I can make the holy hand grenade. All right. Hatchet. I've never chosen the hatchet before. So now, hold on. What does this do? It does like way less damage until it hits the backboard, right? Yeah, they deal 80% more damage, but less until they hit the backboard. So you've chosen the opposite of the ethereal cloak. So we're somewhere in the middle where we still want to hit the back of the board, but we're not actually taking that much less. We're not doing that much less damage. You know, well, I guess I could let you guys choose. Didn't know that was an option. Up to you, Holy Hand Grenade or freaking Ice Laser. I think they're both very strong. Voting is definitely fun. I feel like 15 seconds might be too long, though. Holy Hand Grenade? Hell yeah. Huge. My eyes. Holy Laser probably goes with False Messiah. We'll probably decide in 5. That's what I'm thinking, too. 5 or 10. Sorry, Demir. R.I.P. I think desert music might be my favorite music. I'm not 100% positive, but I am pretty sure. Can you change it during the run? Maybe. Let's find out. Yeah, seems like it. 10 is the lowest we can go. I think 10 is fine for what it's worth. Did not help. Onto the viewer rack I go. Sorry. You summoned a hostile force? Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god, that's so many enemies. Holy crap. I did not give the game credit. I thought it would be less than that. For what it's worth, we blasted their asses. Huge. Alright, hurry up and level me up. I got another swirly boy. Alright. Vote it up. I guess, how do you suppose the upgrades work with the rerolls and the banishes? That's a good choice. We're gonna grab this right now, I suppose. A hostile force is free XP. That's true. You're not wrong. We are cruising, so you guys are doing a good job with the builds. Oh my goodness. Dude, the Holy Laser is so busted. It's crazy. All right, vote me up. Boom, 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 boom. I love Twitch integrations. They're so fun. Spike Ball? I mean, Iron Ball? It can get crazier? I believe it. More lasers. Give me more. Okay. Let me go grab that before I lose it. You can only scream your choices. Okay, it doesn't let you vote for this. I'm gonna choose gold because gold can be turned into more harvests. Fine, what happened then? Fire sea lasers. I hate having to kill these little cuties with all the wings on their heads. But they are messing with me. Old? You and me both. Classic internet. Oh boy. Stop. I was thinking about the shoes person the other day. I wonder what they're up to. I like shoes. Or like, what about the these cost $300. What about the leave Britney alone person? What do you think happened to them? Ow. Please stop killing me. Please pick up. Oh my god, Magnet Factory is so disgustingly good. That's like it was made for me. Also, we did this. There's no vote required, apparently. Huge. What is this? Hemorrhage? Clicks 3 stacks of bleed. When hitting an enemy with 12 stacks of bleed or more, consumes all stacks of bleed to deal 20% of their current health. Holy crap. Does that apply to bosses? Because disgusting if true. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You guys didn't care, so it chose the hemorrhage upgrade. True health damage is percentage. True damage is. I can't read. Percentage health. True damage is fun. Yes, seems disgusting. I will say I'm gonna fuse. No, not what I want. I wanted to fuse the hemorrhage with the laser and see if it added stacks on the lasers because that seems gross. Vote me up. I feel like it's been forever since we saw the basic ass fireball. That's what you guys wanted? Hell yeah. Twitch chat is deciding your fate. My fate is being decided. I'll tell you, at half health, it's a little scary. Stolen one of your balls. Which one? Fireball looks like. I'm not too concerned about that. Never mind, it was the laser ball. Uh-oh. That's kind of the one that was holding it down. You guys, there's only one voter out here. Listen, we don't know that to be true for sure. It does seem to be the case, but you never know. Okay, I'm gonna die. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're in trouble. We're in so much trouble. I don't know that this vote is gonna matter because I feel like we're gonna die. I think we're screwed. Catching a couple of these votes while you work on stuff? Hell yeah. Sell? Don't kill me, sir. Okay, huge. I can't believe we're alive. That forever, the more you know, I guess. Is it forever? Oh my god. It did. It did. Oh my god. That is a bad one. That's rough, dude. Holy. Womp womp for sure. That's sad and upsetting. It's fine. No worries. That is definitely a good way to make the run harder, though. All right, sell fireball might turn into something. We give it, we take it. Exactly. All right, sir, you go away. Listen, if we live through it without our strongest ball, I think we're gonna be just fine. Maybe. All right, hit me up. Good, big, huge. Get out of here, nerds. Especially you. I don't like how you move side to side. Which chat's deciding my fate? Uh-oh. Which chat's also voting? How does it look on your side when I do two things at once? I'm curious. You blessed me with fertility. Thank you. I assume that means we spawn more baby balls, but don't know for sure. Oh my god, does that mean that? There's tabs? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. It sounds like it's well made, at least. Alright, big boss time. We hate the frickin' snake. Not a big fan of him. You just stomped on all your friends. Pretty rude. I'm looking at this health bar to see if the hemorrhage ball works on him. If we see a huge jump of 20%, we'll know for sure. But it does seem like it. Wow, it really does work like that. That seems crazy, man. So like the hemorrhage ball plus any of the other bleedy balls seems like the fastest way to absolutely obliterate a boss. Because it says that it just needs 12 stacks of bleed, so as long as you're applying more stacks, you're going nutty mode. If you combine it with Flicker, it's basically insta-win. I think we've only gotten the Flicker Ball once. But it definitely seems like it has some pretty busted combos that it can make. Alright, sir. Cut it out. Hurry up and die. I ain't got all day, sir. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Get out of my face. Die? What is taking so long? Get out of here. 420 gold. You love to see it. Increase gold found in battles by 5%. Seems gross. Alright, huge. This guy's going nuts. Try Shield Man next run? Sure. I'm curious to see what he does. I don't remember. I saw that the lady makes it so there's no baby vols, which is an interesting playstyle for sure. Let's hit tab. The starter ball to level 3 seems pretty gross. Yeah, I mean, I guess I care about scaling for sure. Let's look at our new blueprints real quick. Ability to exchange gold for other resources. It seems good to have. Magnet Factory, I did completely forget about that. That's a good call, Demir. I think Bank and Magnet Factory probably need to be made immediately. I do hate how they're shaped, though. You need to leave. Okay, big. Bank is hat-shaped. That's true. That is true. Jeweler, get out of here. But also, Jeweler, get back in here. Kind of wonky. It's a little wonky. We don't deny that. Trying to look where I could put this freaking thing. You go away. You go like this. That's perfect. Then we upgrade you. Sir, get upgraded. Okay, huge. Now I think we do a harvest. We got a lot of freaking resources, by the way. Holy. All right, harvest me up, but in such a way that I hit something I want to build. All right, do a better job of building things, please. You're missing this guy entirely. Okay, do better. Please do better. I'm getting upset with you guys. Why are you doing this? Okay, I think upgrading this immediately seems like a really smart idea. I think upgrading this is probably a terrible idea, but I'm going to do it anyways, because I like magnet. I do think I'm going to accidentally grab the freaking thing, like, constantly, though. And also, hold on. There was no reason for this to be here. Let's do this and also upgrade it. Okay, big, huge. Yeah. Hit things that I care about hitting, please, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you. Hit this. Hit the spa, you coward. Okay, I mean, that almost paid for itself. 182, we spent 200. It's 400 now. That's definitely a steep steep increase. We got no stone. Just none whatsoever. All right, move you. That seems slightly better. Everybody must get stone. Oh, never mind. Good one. Okay, what if we do like that? Is that helpful? That at least gives us like a slightly larger chance of getting in here. Here to provide terrible jokes. We love that. That's a good service. 4 hundo. Hit me with it. 4 hundo. We spent all our gold. All right, and what if we go like absolutely nutty mode with it and go in here? I missed. I missed horribly. All right, but it turned out great. Huge. Do you think it would be worth taking out those 3 right fields and moving everything across to make a narrow line for more gold bounces? That does sound like a great idea, yeah. Especially now that we have less stuff to upgrade. Couldn't resist the allure of more balls. Nice. Doing pretty well, Crimson Freya. How are you doing? Thanks for being here. We can't upgrade this. Level 2 is an interesting place to stop being upgraded. You cannot be upgraded anymore either. We need more space just for like getting rid of shit that I can't upgrade. It's too much stuff. Can't decide US Fate because the extension doesn't work on phones. True. Sad times. Big sad. We are big sad about that. Magnet, can you get upgraded anymore? You can. Okay. I think at some point we're going to want to build, especially if we're moving these fields, we're probably going to want to build the thing that lets you collect nearby fields. I want more space just so I can like organize my shit to see like what stuff is maxed out. You're maxed out. So like the bottom left corner is like, I think it's all maxed. Outside of the character buildings, at least. Definitely not maxed. You're not maxed. I don't think you're maxed, right? Yeah, you're not. You're a scaly boy. You're definitely not. Are you? No, you're not. You are just a random trophy. You can go wherever. Same with you. I assume S is the highest scaling, but I don't know for sure. Blah, 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 blah. That seems probably good for now. Okay, and then we swap you guys. And then we... Surely this is enough room to harvest some garbage, right? Oh yeah, that's definitely got to be enough room, right? Okay. And then we build a farm. Garbage can, not garbage don't. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate it. All right, and then we toss in our garbage. Our garbaggio. We got lots of garbaggio. Huge. It's garbage can, garbage goat. Gotcha. I understand now. Okay, and then like most of our left-hand side and then down here is all good. All right, then we send it. We'll try out the shield bearer. Frontline's first defense holds a large shield that bounces back balls that it hit it. Balls that hit it, huh? Balls deal 100% more damage each time they bounce off the shield. Gross. What did your passive do? I never even saw. I don't know. I think you get it at level 3, now that I think about it. All right, let's send it in with the shield bearer and also the Ghost Lady, the empty nester. So we got no balls, but we got no baby balls, but we get more normal balls, and we have to reflect them. It sounds like it's going to be hard. I will do my best, which is, let's be honest, not very good. Okay, this is crazy. It's like really Brick Breaker. It stacks, so if you're close to the enemy, will kill insanely quick. Gross. But I can't let you guys vote now. That sucks. True Brick Breaker, here we go. Hell yeah, dude. Hold on. Let's look at our encyclopedia. Iron Ball, what else do you do? We've got one undiscovered. You think there's a chance that fire plus Iron Ball, like, melts it into something? One undiscovered for Ghost as well, huh? No, we already know that one. Never mind. Maybe this will make, like, cold steel or something. Ooh, I missed. I mean, we do be Brick Breaker, and that is for sure. This is the most Brick Breakery. It's, like, freaking hard, though. Holy crap. This seems like it'll get, like, really disgusting. With the upgraded balls. Wah. Big. Oh my god, we're doing so much damage. Holy crap. Didn't mean to grab that, but the magnet is crazy. The magnet is huge. I don't know that there's going to be saving those anymore with the magnet upgrade. Oh my god. Are our balls also going through? No, it's just a ghost ball that's going through. Yeah, give me the ghost ball. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, my aim is just awful. It's the worst. Didn't mean to grab that. Sad times. Oh, blah, 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 blah. You screwed me, game. You screwed me. Why'd you do that? All right, our giant shield turns out does not block arrows. Who'da guessed? Looks like the hitbox sounded weird on the wall. Wah, wah, wah. That definitely seems like a noise that I make sometimes. Gesundheit. Okay, I don't want that. Give me this. I'll take it. I feel like I move way too slow to do the strat of getting up in their face and bouncing it repeatedly. Sure. Oh. Get out of here. Are we actually shooting more than one of each type of ball? Yeah, I think so, because I see 2 light balls right now. Get out of here, nerd. The magnet range is absolutely insane. I don't want baby balls. What did I just say? I don't want baby balls. No, thank you. Baby balls, we hate you. What? What just happened? I tried to banish it, you dick. Oh my god. I don't even know if I can catch balls. I don't think I can, dude. I think this does not count as catching. I'm annoyed. Why did you do this to me, game? I can't banish a thing I've already got. That makes me upset. And also angry. Get rid of it. I don't want it. It's now a challenge run, turns out. Why is it even offering me things with baby balls when it knows damn well I can't get them? That's a little frustrating. Oh, I can catch balls? Okay. I knew the second character skill diff. True. I knew the second character made it so I couldn't get baby balls, but I thought maybe the first character, since we bounced things off, made it so we couldn't catch balls either. I'll tell you what. I think that Assassin is disgusting for specifically the boss of this zone, so I'm gonna grab that. Shoryuken! But mostly a shuriken. Alright, now I don't have to worry about catching that, which is nice. Ouch. Stop shooting arrows at me. Dude, the range of the magnet is insane. What the hell are we doing here? Okay, yeah, that is really disgusting when you get it to bounce off you repeatedly. Ouch. My aim is just the worst. It's terrible. Oh my god, I didn't even see that thing. Awful. Hate it. Annoying. Frustrated. Bounces for sure. We do be bouncing a lot. Okay, you're just going left to right. Get in there. I chopped it somehow. Get out. Bounce on it, Dio. Difficulty spike only because I'm dumb and grabbed the thing that I shouldn't have grabbed. Unless you're talking about how the balls are super slow, which might have been something that you guys did. Feels like that might be the case. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get out of my face. Okay, please. Go away. I feel like we've done the least with the cell. So I'm going to grab it and hope for the best. Oh my god, disgusting. Okay. 2 out of 4 is not bad. We take those. The wall. You do love the wall. Ouch. We got cell balls for days. He called this the difficulty tweak. Gotcha. I didn't realize there was a difference. Give me the cell ball. All in. All. Oh my goodness. A lot of arrows. Looks like our balls might be back to normal speed. Okay. Left to right ball. Could you... You know what? Stay what you're doing because you're going to start hitting those guys. Hey, Muffin. How's it going? Doing pretty well. How are you doing? Electric... Why am I saying electric? Elastic band is what I'm trying to say. You didn't realize this Twitch had Twitch integration? I didn't either, Alzarath. Itty Bitty Kitty Committee, let me know. It's a lot of fun. Ow, please. I also just realized that the character is a reference to RNGesus. I get that now. How's the list? No progress made. We just finished up Next Fest, and now I'm hoping that I'll have some more free time. I feel like Cell plus Assassin could go crazy. Coming in the water's fine, full of balls and a little warm, but otherwise fine. Nice. Have I seen Arc Raiders? I've seen the name and people playing it, but I know nothing about it. Any good? I think I saw Moist Critical playing that the other night. I think like warm ball water. Exactly. Flicker is gross. But what if we can make something? Bleed and light, maybe? Bleed and ice? I don't know. I'm gonna try it. If you like to do fusion, Cell is really good. Yeah, it seems like splitting is pretty gross. It's a PvPvE extraction shooter with robots for AI. Interesting. Flicker's only gross if you combine it with a status effect. We definitely could have with the Freezy Boy ball. Just freeze the entire damn screen. Assuming that works. Our balls look like they're going real slow, so I'm going to assume that maybe you guys nerfed me. But I'm having a hard time keeping track of anything while playing this character because it requires a lot more concentration. All right. Oh, boy. Get out of my face, please. Oh, the ball went rogue. You don't have the effects with that Messiah? Then why the hell are my balls going so slow? It's crazy. They're randomly going like really slow. More gold. Rubber band? It nerfs it that much before they start bouncing? Really? I died. I'm sad. I blame this thing that was stupid for me to grab. And also I didn't mean to. I tried to banish it. Alright, cool. We can find out what you do. Neither one of these is helpful to me. Not even a little bit. This is totally useless to me. Thank you. Give me something nice. Both also mostly useless. Wheatmaster's okay. All right, so we're going to go in with RNGs again, so you guys could actually use the integration. You need the building upgrade for Shield Man. What level do you start to get building upgrades? For some reason, I thought it was 3. What was I trying to do? Trying to build this for sure. Against my better judgment, I'm going to try and upgrade this freaking magnet, which I think is just the worst idea. 4? Gotcha, okay. Alright, we upgrade you for sure. To really get the magnets going, which is just the worst idea. Hit me with this.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
We do be cooking.
Let him cook. I said.
We're just entirely missing. Okay, I mean, we're getting just a buttload of gold. That's for sure. Okay, surely the magnet at this point has got to be... We just made 400 gold off of that? Holy shit, dude. Surely the magnet has to be fully upgraded at this point, right? Yeah, seems like it. So you go away. We're going to upgrade the farm again. We're going to upgrade this. If I can. I can. Wonderful. We're going to toss somebody in here. You, cogenitor. We're going to upgrade this. Huge. Okay, what needs to be upgraded still? You might as well upgrade this. Apologies, you're feeling really sad. You don't know how you're so emotional about the tiny thing, but here you are. Don't apologize for that, man. I'm sorry that you're upset, though. Hope that you feel better ASAP. Boy. I got no freaking stone. Hit me with another harvest, I should say. I think it worked pretty well to do this last time. I am entirely missing the farm, though, for what it's worth. Okay, there we go. We're starting to hit it. Huge. And now we just make cash money for days. Okay, not quite that much money that time, but that's okay. You surely have to be fully upgraded. You are. So we add you to our pile of fully upgraded garbage over here. You're also fully upgraded. Okay, that's perfect, actually. You get out of here. Fully upgraded garbage. Yeah, exactly. Reminder, the more people you send into workplaces, the less bounces you have. Is that true? That's what I thought. That's how I thought it worked at first, but it seemed like it wasn't actually removing them. Are you sure? Because I see the warrior right here, and he's definitely... He's definitely... Did I just spend... Okay, good. The warrior's definitely in a building over here. I think he's in here. Okay. Can I upgrade anything else? I can. I can upgrade this trash. Let me take a look at this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Weird. So it's definitely removing some people, but not everyone. How many people do we have total? 10? Maybe it removes specifically the people in the gold mines. Maybe Warriors of Freebie can be in 2 places. Maybe. That would be weird if it was just him, though. Okay, huge. Okay, now let's look. Who... I guess I didn't see who we were missing, to be honest. I feel like I saw the mummy in our bouncy boy, though. Can you only have 6 max, like, total, maybe? I don't really know how it works. Here, we could do this again just so that we can see, you're fully upgraded. Okay, you go in the fully upgraded trash column. Swap with this. You notice that Lancer Tactics has had a huge upgrade compared to the demo. You added almost every license and talent. You could just play Lancer, basically. They're just going to add 2 campaigns in the future. Lancer Tactics? What is Lancer Tactics? Is that like a video game, or is that a book? Because I would go crazy on a Lancer video game. An indie game like Battletech. But like video game style? It is a video game. Is it in the Lancer universe, or is it just named Lancer? Hold on, let's look this bad boy up. Lancer Tactics. Not on Steam, turns out. It's Lancer, but video game. That sounds awesome. It's on itch.io. RIP. Big ol' ripperoonie. Because that means I can't look it up very easily on stream. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Thank you. Appreciate that. Even easier. $20! My goodness. It definitely do look like Lancer, though. I mean, it seems neat. Looks like they definitely need to add more NPC mechs, though. There's a Sublime Sound Redeem, what, $20? Can you tell that I'm poor? $20, my goodness. Okay. Hold on. $20, my goodness. $20 is $20. Yeah, it's a huge amount of money. $20, that's like a week worth of videos. I wish that you were joking, but that's pretty accurate. We got an ad coming up. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're going to send this again. All right. Who is not here? The mummy is definitely here, right? That's the mummy, I think. Or maybe that's the mummy. I think the mummy's here. I'm not 100% positive. But who's not here? Art Jesus is not here, but I don't think I assigned him to anything, so maybe he just doesn't show up. And if that's the case, we're missing exactly 3 people. We're missing the double people, Hat Man, and potentially Mummy. I think it might just be the gold mines that they don't show up in. I guess I probably should have tested that by removing someone from the gold mines. I also forgot to try to upgrade some stuff, which is sad. Science? Hell yeah. All right, that's big and huge, and we do love it, and I need to move you immediately because you're about to harvest. Okay, I fully upgraded you, and that's great and wonderful. And that makes me want to move you somewhere else. But you're also fully upgraded, okay. So you're probably fine where you are. I toss you right there. Most of this stuff is fully upgraded.
No room. No room. No room.
There is a surprising lack of room. You're not wrong. Okay, let's take our ad break real quick. Time for more space. We could get more space, but we don't have like the buildings required to need more space, I don't think. Okay, let's take our ad right here. We're gonna sit here on the pause menu. I'll keep it so that it's like this, so you guys can see the wonderful and not at all claustrophobic town that we've created. But feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do. Rebel against everything I ever said. It doesn't matter. As long as you're back within 3 minutes after this musical break, we're cool and golden. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope that you are having a fun old time. We're going to go in with RNGesus so that you guys can make random events happen because it's fun. So, I mean, we're up already. Feel free to pick a character. You got freaking 10 seconds. I probably should have given you more warning than that. Pretty sure they're fish chunks at this point. Perhaps even goo. Yeah, probably just radioactive goo is my guess. I didn't give you enough time to vote. Sorry about that. That's my bad. Okay, so it looks like it chose the warrior for us. RNGesus, where do you want to go? Let's go to the snowy freaking shores since neither one of these characters has done that. No buttons. I don't know how it works, to be honest, Crimson Freya. It was working earlier, though. I might have broken it, though. I just realized we have double bleed ball. You should have, like, something over here now. Oh, ended right as you wanted to click it. Whoops. Sorry. Twitch chat is summon an army in your name. Thank you. All right, we're going to vote now. Put on your phone. You rip. R.I.P. I think that Vampire Lord is a possible thing that we could do. Ooh, we got enough people to make 33%. So it's like 3 whole people at least. Get to weep together. Thank you for the stone army. Appreciate that. Vote it up. This thing, I don't remember. This shoots you back, I think, maybe. This is the lightning ball, and this is a stone archer man. The votes are coming fast and free. Ooh, 75%. Okay, that's like 4 people now. Holy, we got people voting. You don't know what they do? I should probably explain what things do before I start the vote. I didn't mean to grab that. Freaking magnet. Okay, not bad. All right, Stone Army. Thank you for your service. Appreciate you. Okay, this is a bleed ball upgrade. This thing makes things explode. I don't know why. It's not letting me show you what they do for some reason. If I'm hovering it, it's not showing up anymore. But this makes things explode when they die and do damage to other stuff. And this is a vampire upgrade. So voting time starts now. It is really weird that it's not letting me hover these anymore. RNGesus doesn't know what things do. He lets you guys take the wheel, I guess. All right, explodey thing. Nice. Good choice. I think this run is disgusting so far, by the way. Pretty gross. I do think we're going to have a hard time losing this run. But I guess, to be fair, you guys could sabotage me. So I shouldn't say that, maybe. But I will say we're at a good spot so far. Which chat's deciding your fate? Uh-oh. You sabotage? I would never accuse you of that. RNGesus is a leader with boundless charisma and intelligence. Nice. Which has stolen one of your balls. Uh-oh. I wish I knew which one you were stealing before we upgraded one of them. Okay. Vampire ball. You stole one of the bleed balls. That's fine. The health bar of this character is also... I feel like they're all vaguely shaped like that. But, yeah, you're right. It is something. That's for sure. We're making a Vampire Lord. We are, in fact, a Vampire Lord. Wait, did we lose a... No, okay. We fused one. I was like, did we lose 2 balls? What happened? All right. This thing is more damage if I... It's crit chance if I stand directly in front, I think. This is AoE damage. It buffs up AoD damage, like on lightning, for example. Or lasers. Or just general AoE. Also, this guy's flying off the screen. He's like in the Dukes of Hazzard. They freeze framed while he was doing a wicked flip. Ooh. Okay, it chose the pressure valve. I do think it's fun that I can't influence it in any way. Even in 50-50s, it doesn't let me choose. It just picks one randomly. I will say, now's a terrible time to grab that, so I don't want to go anywhere near it because of our magnet upgrade. This is less damage by 10%. This is if I grab balls, which I'm never going to do. We get baby balls. And this is, I don't remember what. Game's really testing my knowledge on these. Okay. Looks like it shows a 10% less damage. Probably necessary for me, if I'm being honest. All right. Hurry up. Grab this. Huge. Horrible. You had a 20% chance of giving me that and an 80% chance of giving me anything better. You screwed me. You guys have summoned a hostile force. Wonderful. Just in time for the boss battle. That's more EXP. I'll take it. Okay, huge. We got a spike ball, vampire lord. This gives us dodge chance. If I remember correctly. Also an eyeball, which is gross. Okay, you went with the vampire lord. Good choice. Vampire lord. Ooh, I see little bats. I never noticed that before. That's fun. All right, sir. Mr. Yeti, get off my screen. I don't like you. Go away. You guys know what all these are. Also Skeletor in the weekends. Nice. All right, what did we get here? Ooh, Vampire Lord fully upgraded. Mr. Yeti, go away, please. You're covered in blood, and I think you're gross. Thank you. Appreciate you dying. We got Fireball. This is like garlic from Vampire Survivors. This is a normal ass fireball, and this is the pressure valve that you know about. Ball, 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 ball. All right, huge. We got garlic. You've incentivized me to run up in their face with my stinky aura. This is a dark ball, and you know the other two. We got a cloud of stink around us. Garlic, please. Please work. Hell yeah. All right, huge. We got our upgraded stink aura. I think it gets bigger the larger it gets, but I'm not positive. Okay, now we're maxed out fully. Oh yeah, it definitely gets bigger. Stink aura, go. Oops, I didn't mean to grab that. I'm very upset. Ooh, a new thing. Armor plus stink aura equals something. Stinky armor. Odiferous shell. When you touch enemies, they have a 50% chance of instantly dying. Holy crap. Do I want to be touching enemies? Ouch. Wait, when do I touch enemies without getting hurt, though, is my question. You didn't die. Out. You didn't die either. I don't know that this is a very effective thing for me to have. Okay, insta-kill. Okay, we got stink armor. This is a cell ball that splits when it hits things. This is light that blinds stuff. Or you can upgrade stink armor. I don't know what upgrading it does, to be fair. Maybe increases the chance for it to insta-murder things. Okay, stink armor. Let's go. Can I, like, see? That didn't, in fact, increase it by 75% chance. If that gets up to 100% chance, that's disgusting. One armor upgrade, yay. Surely there's no way this is 100. What the hell? Wait, so I could just walk into people, take 5 damage, and kill them instantly? Seems busted. We're giving you the Magic the Gathering tournament kit? Hell yeah, dude. The stink armor. To be fair, I've heard that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is worse. Our lightning ball is going crazy back there. If we get some way to heal, that stink armor goes nutty mode. Okay, we got freaking spike ball, which shoots out slow, but does lots of damage. This is vampire ball. It has a chance to heal. This, I think, makes your crits do more damage, but I can't fully remember. We just call it generic confunk. True. Unfortunately, the nerds, such as myself, get a bad rap for being stinky. I think we should all work together to make that not something that people think about us nerds. Uh-oh. Okay, huge. Sure. Okay. I think our build might be disgusting. It seems like whenever you walk into enemies, you only take 5 damage. So, like, if something's about to hit us, we should definitely run into it and kill it. All right, we got the thing that makes AoE stuff do more damage. We got the laser ball horizontally that shoots out a laser horizontally, just like in the name. And we got the brood mother that spawns baby balls when it hits things. The third one gives you a shield every X seconds. Does the armor work on a boss? I have no idea. I'm going to find out once we murder the things in front. But, all right, brood mother. Huge. Laser. Laser also would have been cool. Wonder if funky pants works on bosses. I'm curious about that too. Ouch. I'm going to walk into you. Go away. All right, you get out of my face so I can rush this boss. You, sir. Up. Ah. I don't think it does. It doesn't seem like it does. All right, we got elastic band that makes it so our balls are slower, but once they start bouncing, they get faster and faster as they bounce. This makes it so we run a little bit faster and we don't lose speed when we're shooting, and this is the upgrade of the brood mother.
I'm very curious why the tooltips went away.
Maybe you're not supposed to know what things do.
Ouch.
I'm going to try running into this guy again, just in case I messed it up. I don't think it works on bosses, for what it's worth. Okay, huge. This is the brood mother, obviously. This puts a turret over her head that shoots out baby balls. This makes us just generally attack faster. I think this one is like 15%.
Understandable? Yeah, it would be pretty busted if it worked on bosses.
All right, what'd you get? You upgraded the brood mother. Huge. We could potentially maybe turn that into something. Oh boy. Okay, we got the AoE does more damage. We got the turret I told you about. This is Dodge Eye. You summon a hostile force. Okay, excited to see that in a second. Hopefully we have a fusion of some sort. And by fusion, I mean evolution.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
It's probably fine. Wow, you guys were real split on this. All right, so we got the turret baby ball maker. Evolution. Oh my god, we got a thing. All right, sir, what do you turn it into? Mosquito King. Interesting. Spawns a mosquito each time it hits an enemy. Mosquitoes attack a random enemy, dealing 80 to 100 damage each. If a mosquito kills an enemy, they steal 1 health. Hold on. We're gonna close this real quick. Didn't we already have a way to get mosquitoes? You think there's like a fusion between the Mosquito King and normal mosquitoes? Because that would be pretty cool if true. I don't know if that's a thing, but maybe we could try to make that happen. Wow, the Mosquito King is huge. He's a big boy. Seems good. Mosquito colony? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, we got the brood mother again. We got the elastic band. This is a stone guy that spawns and shoots arrows at enemies. No, you don't own this. No worries, man. I have no idea what we're doing here. I'm trying to make fusions, and I'm having a fun time doing it. And by fusions, I of course mean evolutions. All right, we got a stone man as part of our army. Happy to see him. Once he shows up. Sir, you're late for your shift. Get in here, please. There he is. Welcome on in, buddy. Happy to see you. You, go away. What if I fused these guys? You think this would make an AoE bleedy boy that gives me health? Area effect damage from lightning also inflicts status effect from Vampire Lord. That is exactly what it does. I love how generous this freaking game is with the fusions. If it sounds like it's going to be super busted and work for the player, it usually does. All right, we got Curse My Balls with Silence. I have no idea what that means. We got the Vampire Ball, we got the Turret upgrade, and the Stone Man upgrade. Excited to find out what the hell silence means in regard to my balls. All right, we got a Vampire Ball. Hell yeah. Ooh, if we get the egg sack, we could maybe see if Mosquitoes plus Mosquito King does something. That'd be fun. We'd have to get offered the egg sack, though. Your balls are now quiet. What does that mean? Not enough time? What, the 10 seconds is too short, you think? Oh, not enough time before the boss. I gotcha. Silence your balls, peasant. Yeah, I guess if you were some sort of authority figure or this is the horizontal laser bar, or like nobility, you probably wouldn't want the peasant's balls to be very loud. It's kind of understandable. I get that. You're clipping the silence your balls peasant. You don't know why. Wonderful. All right, we upgraded our Mosquito Man. Love to see that for him. I mean, I think this guy doesn't stand a chance. I think we're kind of gross. Are loud balls an issue? I feel like they could be. Like, what if you're... All right. Probably shouldn't give this an example. What if it's like really hot out and things have loosened up significantly and you're running really fast and you've got like a slappage problem? That'd be pretty loud, probably. All right, we got Dark Balls, we got Vampire Balls, and we got upgraded Stone Man. Now you have a mental image of them being loud like coin bags.
Oh my god.
Just constantly making that peeling skin off leather chair sound. I hate that. I was going more with a thwapping sound, but yeah, that sounds gross too. All right, you're deciding my fate right before a boss. That sounds detrimental to my health. Warm regards, man with rich imagination. Sorry. You blessed me with riches. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, Iceman, hurry up, you coward. Open up your shield, you little baby. Get it over with. I'm gonna murder you. Grow up. Okay. Ah, you're a queen, huh? Sorry for assuming you had balls. We got the Flame Ball, Mosquito King, and Vampire upgrade. There's a combo you almost got in this run that you'll probably never get in a normal run, which is crazy. Is it the Mosquito plus Mosquito Swarm that I thought might exist? Ooh, I bet it was probably the Mosquito King plus the Vampire Lord. Worse? I'll take worse to mean harder to get. My guess is on the Mosquito King plus Vampire Lord because they both suck blood. It is that? Okay, huge. So what's that? Vampire. I don't remember how we made either of those now that I think about it. Those two plus another full evolution? Wow, there's double frickin'... Wait, that's even more than double. That's a triple evolution? That sounds impossible. I guess maybe the last one would have been Mosquito, but I have no idea. Alright, Warrior, you barely leveled, you trash person. Where does RNGesus go after he gets in here? You just disappear, sir? I'm watching you. I don't know where he went. Can't watch him anymore. Seems like a lazy guy, though. All right, let's look at our upgrades here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Back to the cave. Yeah, he probably has a soft spot in his heart for that cave, huh? So much gold? Yeah, it is a lot of gold. We are immensely wealthy. That is for sure. I tell you what, I want to get these trees upgraded so I don't forget about them like I have been forever. Maybe we could do fast plus mode. Maybe. Could definitely check. It's super strong, but it also takes a hell of a lot to evo. It sounds like it if it's 3 full evolutions. I guess that I'd also like to upgrade these fields because I keep forgetting about them. / didn't know that they existed. I don't care about the flat stat bonuses. I do care about the scaling, though. I think that's good. I also care about getting more gold, so I'm going to upgrade you. All right, I do not care about freaking health, but I do care about freaking strength. I think I'm going to start tossing buildings that are not fully upgraded, like in this corner over here, so I remember to upgrade them. Immediately, that has proven to not be super great. Okay, that's like kind of something. So it looks like besides these rocks over here, the only things we haven't upgraded are on this right-hand side, which is big and also huge. All right, now we send it. We make some cash money. Uh-oh. We missed the thing entirely. Hit the thing, please. Thank you. Get it. Get in there, dude. Hurry up. Nice. Perhaps even massive. Whoa. Let's not go too far. Okay. This is now fully. It's pretty cool. We do like that. So that means that you, sir, are going to get tossed in a corner that I don't care about you in. Like so. Or a better spot to put you. I hate you. Just move one thing, dude. It's fine. You could do it. I believe in you. Oh, that's super nice of you to say, Crystal. Appreciate you. Move this guy here. And then move this guy over here. Please let me move you. Why are you doing this to me? I need slightly more room. Okay, huge.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, now we move this out of the way. So we can move this in here. And then put that there. Okay, awesome.
No room.
We're
room.
putting things...
No room.
We're putting things in a logical area that makes sense to my brain. Are you fully upgraded? You are, interestingly enough. Get out of here, then. Just love how when you mentioned liking a video verbally, the like button flashes on YouTube, at least during videos. That is true. I did forget that was a feature. That was one of the cooler ones that YouTube added. And of course, we're not talking about YouTube. We're talking about Red Twitch, because we would never break TOS. What kind of rebels would that make us if we were doing that? Okay. So, How do I put... I guess I could start upgrading these trash buildings that I don't care about. Let me spend this, but not actually use it. And I think that I would like to upgrade these rocks because I keep forgetting about them. Wow, it's really expensive to upgrade rocks, turns out. You get upgraded. Wow, you're insanely expensive, Military Academy. How dare you? You have no right to be that expensive. Gotta update your rocks in the game about balls. Yeah. Of course you do. It'd be crazy not to, probably. Okay. Read this. Guess I can upgrade your trash buildings, Mayor Quantic. Listen, I'd make a great mayor. People love me. They can tell that I really care about their awesome buildings. What a great mayor. He keeps calling my home trash, but I love him. All right, cool. We upgraded those buildings that are definitely not trash, for sure. You seem to be fully upgraded. Fully upgraded garbage gets yeeted into a corner, also Mayor Quantic. Listen, we have a system. It's a very effective system, and we love it. You're clipping that? Okay. Where's the, We gotta build one more freaking guy, I think. We gotta build this thing. Where's the thing? Oh, we definitely need to build that thing too, but that's not what I was thinking of. This thing? You? Get built? Loser? Okay. Upgrade this as well. Alright, and then we send it. Manual clipping takes a couple minutes. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. I'm sure it's probably helping, though, to have clips. Especially since I don't make short-form content. Okay, we got our thing made. That's pretty cool. Now I could get it off my screen and into this corner right here. Okay, huge. And now we got, like, an entire ass... Everything from, like, here onwards is fully upgraded. Pretty sick. Manual clipping gives you tools to create better clips. That is definitely true. Using the clip command makes it so that I'm the owner, so, like, I don't think you can edit it in that way. Which is a big old bummer. Let me upgrade these rocks, because I'm going to forget about them. Is this gerrymandering or gentrification? It's both. We do all the corrupt things as mayor. Put your lazy clip command it is. That's fair. All right. Let's go in with RNGs again, because it's fun to have you guys choose things. All right. So you got 3 options. You got Repentant, who does Ice Ball. Empty Nester, who says no baby balls and does Ghost Ball. And then Shade, who shoots from the back. And I won't expand upon that. Feel free to pick whoever you want. I think we could probably make a run work with any of them. And I'm sure it'll be fun. Mind repeating that for the mic, Mr. Mayor? I would never. All right, we got the man who does the thing. Let's go to the Boneyard since we haven't won with RNGesus or the Shade here. Boneyard. I feel like the title of the stream is very misleading since I said we'd be farming the fungal forest and we've gone there like twice. Sorry, I lied. What if you control the means of production and you can all live what trickles down from the balls? I don't know. That might work. That could potentially work. That's kind of the system we have now that definitely isn't working, but Don't tell anyone that. I might get labeled a terrorist for saying that. Okay, we got Eyeball that makes you dodge. We got Broodmother that makes baby balls. And we've got Darkness Ball. Oh, no. Listen, we love capitalism. It's great. All right, what do we got? We got the Broodmother. Hell yeah, dude. The Brood Witch. All you have to do to not get cursed by the Brood Witch is not eat the gross onions. And, you know, I feel like that's easy, dude. No, sorry, it's not onions. It's tomatoes. It's sun-dried tomatoes specifically. Thank you for the riches, by the way. Ooh, magnet. We haven't seen the magnet in forever. Magnet increases your magnet range. This makes it so if I catch the ball, we shoot more balls, I think. And this is a stone archer man. You can eat the fate and focus on jamming. Hell yeah, dude. Sometimes you gotta jam. And by sometimes, I mean a lot of the times when you're playing this game. All right, you guys want the stone archer? You love the stone archer. I like the stone army too, to be fair. Magnet with magnet building? Yeah, we'll be freaking grabbing things from across the screen. All right, Skellington. I got my own Skellingtons, and there's nothing you can do about it. All right, terrible upgrade. Hate it. We got 1 out of 5. Okay, we got Broodmother upgrade, we got Statue Man upgrade, and we've got Light Ball that blinds people. I know Light Ball plus Dark Ball equals Flicker, but we don't have a super good use case for it at the moment. All right, you want Light Ball? I will make that into Flicker as soon as I am able. And then we could get some sort of status effect to blast the entire screen with it, which will be fun. And also big, and also huge, and potentially massive. Oops, I didn't mean to grab that. Sad times. All right, we got Healing Stone Man, who heals me every once in a while. We've got Statue Stone Man Archer upgrade, and we've got Light Ball upgrade. If we find iron, we have the #1 use case for it. I assume iron plus bleed ball equals bomb. I don't know if that's true. And then we've got, you got the Healing Man. And then you combine that with the Flicker Ball. We're making a Stone Man army. We love that for us. Get out of my face, loser. This run's kind of sick nasty so far. You summon an army in my name. You're adding to the army list. Nice. Iron/bleed is hemorrhage. Oh yeah, we did discover that earlier in the stream, and I completely forgot about it. This makes it so I think if you attack from the left, you get higher crit chance, and then these are just upgrades to the balls that we love. We love our balls, don't we, folks? Some say we've got the hottest balls. All right, Dark Ball. Love to see it. Hemorrhage and Flicker. Yeah, it sounds disgusting. I didn't mean to grab that. Ooh, it was huge, though. We got a 5-bopper. Okay, we're kind of, like, disgusting. We keep clearing all the waves very early and getting gold bonuses for it. All right, we got Silver Bullet, which I don't... Why is it showing me up here but not down here? Silver Bullet, I don't remember what it does. I gotta be honest, I don't think I remember what this does either. And then Brood. Oh my goodness, so many minions. Yeah, you guys summoned an army. Welcome on in, Hallie. How you doing? We got freaking stone guys for days. Okay, we got the Broodmother. Hell yeah. We got some options. Does Flicker plus, like, Broodmother spawn, like, baby balls forever? Wow, we killed that boss fast. Disgusting. This is dodge. This is if I get hit, I murder things. No, sorry. This is if I walk near things and they're about to hit me, I hit them. And this is something about baby balls. This is if I catch a special ball, I get a baby ball. For what it's worth, I think these are all terrible. I will adapt my playstyle in the best way possible. Okay. When I walk near things, we hit them. Good. I'll do that more. Ouch. It's only on the first time, I think. I couldn't even begin to tell you what this bandana is. This is attack rate. This is the thing that we just got. You got me another army? Holy. We're going to have like 1,000 stone guys. I don't know if there's a limit.
More minions. Give me more.
50-50. Okay, huge. I will tell you, I thought this guy was one of ours. Whoops. Sir, I'm going to need you to die. Thank you. This is if you attack from the right-hand side. Like, if you hit them in the right, it gives you a crit chance. Still don't know what that is. How many minions balls until the game crashes? That's a good question. We don't know. We could be doing science. Alright, we upgraded this thing. A lot more than now. Evolution. Oh, we got a new thing? Alright, let's find out what it is. Oh, I can't. We gotta vote. Sacrifice ball inflicts bleed. Applies curse. I have no idea. And this is flicker. Stress testing. Hell yeah. Alright, huge. Thank you. Appreciate you getting the new evolution. Ooh, gross. I hate it. Leech. Attaches up to 1 leech onto enemies it hits, which adds 2 stacks of bleed per second. Dude, can we combine this with flicker? Because that'd be disgusting, probably, assuming it worked. Oops, I didn't mean to grab that. I'm gonna do that. If flicker attaches leeches to the entire screen, that would be very gross. Okay, I'm getting stuck on our stone minions. This run is disgustingly strong so far. All right, this gives our stone army more health. This is the cell ball that divides when it hits things, and this is the dodgy eye. We don't get HP percentage damage, but still strong. Yes, it does seem pretty strong. Okay, you got the stone heart. We're beefing up our freaking our dudes. They now have much more health.
More balls. Give me more balls.
We're kind of like cruising, dude. I didn't mean to grab that. I didn't even see this thing, to be honest. Okay, disgusting. Insane. We're kind of wacky and also wild, if you ask me. We got the cell ball, the leech upgrade, and the brood mother.
The brood witch.
I feel like cell and brood probably make something, but I don't know that for sure. All right, we upgraded the leech ball. Good call. I'm probably going to fuse those two to see if we can attach leeches to everyone on the screen, because I think that's funny. Do I think it's a good idea to have only one ball? Not even a little bit. It's a terrible idea. Sounds funny, though. All right, skeletons. Cut it out. We're going to leech the blood that you definitely have. Huge. All right, Flicker. Time to find out if you attach leeches to everyone on the screen. Area effect damage from Flicker also inflicts status effects from Leech. It sounds like it works. Gross. All right, so we're just attaching leeches to everyone on the screen. Seems really busted, to be honest. We do only have one ball, though, which is scary. Sometimes one ball is enough. True. Okay, we got Ice Ball, Fireball, and the upgrade to our health for our Stone Men. Currently, they have 200% more health. That would give 300%, which is insane. There's a joke here. Ice Ball, good choice. We're back up to the state-mandated 2 balls. All right, boss man, I have to be honest, I'm not even slightly concerned. I kind of feel like at this point we could just not do anything and we'd probably kill the entire screen because of our flicker ball. All All right, we got a wind ball, which goes through stuff. We've got a laser ball. You blessed me with fertility. Thank you. And we got a stone heart. Court mandated 2 balls. Exactly, yes. You know that you don't know the exact joke, but you know. I know the exact joke. Lasers? It almost was lasers. You 50-50'd. We got wind. I think both are very good for what it's worth. Especially since wind combines with ice to make a blizzard. Okay, let's stay away from that because the magnet's going to make me take it. All right, we got lasers, we got wind, and we got the stone heart. Oh, the joke, you're just not going to say it. Exactly. This is a family channel, kind of, despite all the ball talk. Okay, we 50-50'd again, and we get the wind ball again. That's very funny. All right, stay away from the swirly boy. But do get the EXP. Damn it, squared. All right. I don't think we're going to level up again before I have to grab the swirly boy, unfortunately. Unless. Huge. All right, we got vampire ball, wind ball to max, and stone heart. Having a great time. Glad to hear it. I am also having a great time. I think Twitch integrations add a lot to the stream. Hey, you know, what are you doing, buddy? Who wants pets? All right, vampire ball, huge. Grab this. You don't know the joke, but it doesn't matter. Hard to explain on stream. Ah, you screwed me, game. Why did you do that? Rude. All right, we're going to waste our level ups for a little bit, unfortunately. I do think this run is disgusting, though. You know, we get older. All right, skeletons, bring it on, you cowards. Summon an army? My goodness, you guys are going nuts. The army probably has like 300% extra health, too. Gross. Wait, what the heck? I could have re-rolled that upgrade? How? What would that have given me? I have no idea. All right, give me a swirly boy.
Give me a swirly boy.
Do it. We haven't got much time before the boss. Okay, we've done it. We're evolving into a blizzard. Huge. Happy to see you, Blizzard. Welcome on in. You think you're old enough? You get it 3 years later. Fair. All right, we got Bleed Ball. We've got Iron Ball. We've got freaking Blizzard Ball. Have you seen what they did to the YouTube UI? No. I don't think so. Did they make it horrible? Bleed Ball. Huge. That could maybe give us Vampire Lord. I don't think we have enough time, though. The Blizzard Ball is going nutty mode. Yeah, Blizzard Ball seems disgustingly strong. I bet Blizzard plus Flicker is gross. The video UI got minimalized. I assume that makes it worse. I did see that they gave us the option for 3 times speed, but you have to pay for it, which makes me sad because I feel like my ADHD brain could go crazy on some 3 times speed action. It's ugly. Rip. Big rip. All right, we got Bleed Ball upgrade or Blizzard upgrade. You know what I think is friggin' crazy? On YouTube side, when you watch things in higher speeds or slower speeds, it like affects the actual watch time instead of counting it for what the watch time should be. So like, for example, if you're watching an hour-long video and you're watching it at 2 times speed, it technically only counts for half an hour of watch time. So it's almost like you watched like only half the video, which is booty butt cheeks. If you watch it in 0.25 times speed, you're getting like extra watch time, which is freaking crazy, man. I watch everything in 2 times speed, so big sorry to to other content creators out there. I got the ADHD real bad. I can't focus for that long. I need 2 times speed. Keep me focused. We are disgusting, by the way. We're killing the shit out of this, man. 4th Army this run. I was reading, sorry. That was pretty rude, Skeleton Kin, to shoot me while I was reading. Not allowed. Yeah, you guys sent a lot of armies. That's pretty cool. All right, False Messiah. Congratulations. What is this? Gain 75 gold whenever a character dies in a level. Huge. I think we're way past that actually mattering, but sometimes they talk fast, so then 2 times speed is both too slow and too fast. The only time I usually have trouble with 2 times speed is when they're speaking in an accent, because I already struggle to understand accents because I'm a dumb American. So like, for example, the channel it happens to me the most on is Boy Boy, the 2 Australian guys, or even I Did a Things channel. Sometimes I have to turn them down to like 1.75 or 1.5 because I can't understand a damn thing they're saying. Okay, what is this? Health? I don't care. Health is for nerds. It seems to me that we're actually struggling with basic resources at this point. So I should probably build this building. So that I could trade my gold. I can't believe how much more stuff is out there. Still. All right. We send it. Although, hold on. Somehow I'm lowest on wheat. I thought we had wheat for freaking days over here. I guess we really get a lot less when we do this, but we get more gold, so it's probably a pretty good trade-off. All right, we upgrade you. Get upgraded, nerd. We harvest. Boom. All right, hit this guy. It's important that you hit that guy. Like, really important that you hit that guy. If you could hit that guy, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're getting massively wealthy. Dude, can you imagine if we made these gold mines as well? It'd be pretty gross. You're gonna be so upset when you level up the shield man? Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Wow, this is horrible. Why did I even build this piece of shit? These rates are fucking insane. What are you talking about? You out of your mind? $200 for a singular rock? What are you talking about? That's so expensive. The market's a big scam. I hate hearing that. That's crazy. Maybe it gets better when you upgrade it, though. But my money is on probably not. Okay. Upgrade that. You heard of Project Landsword? I don't think so. Let me look. I'm like the worst with names. Project Landsword. A video game. Ooh, I've seen this. I recognize the art. In fact, I think I saw someone play this. It might have been Splattercat? Hard to say. I do not remember, but I've definitely seen that. Gets better in like a capitalism kind of way. Okay. Well, I tell you what, I'm going to make it get better in a I don't want it on my screen if it's not fully upgraded kind of way. So even if it's a shitty upgrade, I want it gone and in the corner of fully upgraded garbage. I think given that we're starting to run low on wheat, we should probably build some more wheat fields. Sir, can you upgrade faster, please? I'm mad at you. I'm very mad at you. I can't believe you didn't just freaking fully upgrade. 750. Are you out of your mind? Into the heaping pile of trash you go. Exactly. All right, you go off in the corner. We hate you. Health is for nerds. Okay, stop. Upgrade you. Get another one of you going. And then would love to upgrade my rocks. Rocks. All right, launch you like this. Okay, I need you to hit this though. Thank you. Do it. You're not. Thank you. Do it more though. Build the thing. Goddamn, build the thing. Build the thing! What are you doing? Oh, you freaking idiots. Okay, huge. We almost did it. Okay, you're in the fully upgraded trash corner. Not just a boulder, it's a rock. Hell yeah, dude. Rocks, you love. We got him. I feel like. Did you guys ever see the freaking adult Ren and Stimpy, like the quote unquote lost episodes? Because that shit was crazy, man. I kind of want more wheat fields, but I'm also kind of like running real low on room. Shoemaker, you're fully upgraded, but I can't fit you in my corner. You're blind, actually. You haven't seen anything. Oh, rip. How do I fit you in the corner? You're pretty sure you did? They've been wiped from your memory. That's fair. Very fair. You've understood the joke and you discovered 2 different ways to understand it. Nice. Okay. I want more room, dude. You need to go in the trash corner, man. I don't know what to tell you. I can't fit you, but you do have to go in there. That's the law of this town. Is that why you've been quiet? I'm sorry for traumatizing you. Man. You're killing me over here, dude. I need you to make more. We need more space. We have to have more space. Simply has to happen.
This is fine.
True.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
All right, this is a mess, and it can't be allowed to stay this way. But that's how it's going to be for now, so that we can harvest more wheat. And then hopefully I can put this in the corner over here. We really just need more space is the thing of it. Okay. Yeah, let's head back in. We're gonna take RNGesus for fun. And you guys get to decide what we're doing here. Now you need to make need to make it with 6 wheat. Oh, make a 6. Gotcha. Well, my goal is to try and put this in a corner somewhere so I can forget about it. You may have already forgotten the joke, but you still have the musical styling of slapping balls stuck in your head, even. Oh, no. My bad. All right, you guys want the warrior who has no special things but comes with the bleed ball, the itchy finger who is terrible at aiming but has a super fast attack speed, or the shield bearer who has the giant shield in front of him, and I don't remember if he has a downside. Itchy bum. Oh no. What's that thing? How's it go? Something like go to bed with itchy finger or itchy butt, wake up with stinky finger, something like that. Shield bearer is what we got. Hell yeah, brother. And, gee, I don't know. Where do you want to go? You know what? Let's make me not a liar and go to the fungal forest for once. Stream title is no longer a lie. We're doing it. We're going there. All right, Jesus has not only taken the wheel, but he's taken the shield. Okay, we got a fireball, slingshot that I don't know what it does, and the arrow that I don't know what it does. I guess we could check. Slingshot, where are you? Reveal yourself to me. Dude, there are so many relics that we haven't seen yet. Okay, here's arrow. Increase hit chance when hitting an enemy in the same column as you. Okay, huge. And then slingshot. 25% chance to launch a baby ball when you pick up a gem. Okay. So that's what we're working with. Every time I pick up EXP, it has a 25% chance to launch a ball. We got freaking crit chance in a row in front of you, I think. I already forgot what I read. And we got fireball. Pick your poison. You guys have summoned a stone army. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, what do we got? We're going with standing in the same column. That seems big and also huge. So I'll try and stand directly in front of the things I'm murdering. Okay. We got an iron ball, a thing. This turret makes baby balls. But Chet is addicted to the army. I see that. I'm okay with that. I think it's fun. Makes my life easier, that's for sure. This is very menacing, by the way. I don't like that RNGesus is smiling while there's a big, scary Edward Elric behind him. Sorry, Alphonse Elric. Yeah, we have an ad coming up in 10 seconds. Okay, so before we hit continue, we're going to sit here and listen to 3 minutes of music. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, rebel, doesn't matter. Come back in 3 minutes or else you're going to miss stuff. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun old time. We just got an iron ball to add to our collection of balls. We got Jesus with the wall shooting balls. And, you know, you love to see it. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. You want one of those buttons, the nut button? Hell yeah, dude. All right, we got our spear for critting. We've got our iron ball. We've got a fireball. All right, what'd you guys go with? You went with the iron ball. Hell yeah. That upgrades into hemorrhaging, I believe, if we evolve this bad boy. Okay, well, here we are. Hemorrhaging. We love making people bleed, apparently. Big and also huge. That's the one that does the 20% damage of their max health, right? Pretty sure. Holy. Wow, we're doing a lot of damage. Holy crap. We're critting for like 600 over there. All right, we got poison ball, bleed ball again, and our spear. That is the one? Okay, that's what I thought I remembered. All right, what do we get? We got another bleed ball. We're going full bleed build. Seems smart and also gross. Stop shooting freaking circles at me, you jerks. Cut it out. We hate you. Go away. This is... Our balls deal more damage, but when they bounce, they deal less. This has something to do with baby balls. I think it might be more baby ball damage. Hold on, let's check. I still don't know why the tooltips have gone away. It's very odd. The bulldozer build? You said what you said? Hell yeah, dude. What was I looking for? Oh, let's figure out what this is. Crit chance on blinded enemies. Interesting. I don't remember what I was looking up, guys. I hate the radiant feather. It was something. It was the horn-looking thing. Horn-looking thing, where are you? Reveal yourself to me. Cornucopia. This, Warhorn. All baby balls deal 20% more damage. That's what it was. Huge. Horns at the bottom. Thank you. All right, so we got Earth, Hourglass, or Horn. Pick your poison. 100% say Earth. Huge. I didn't know we picked up a fission, but happy to see it, I suppose. We are kind of blasting ass. So far, I feel no worries. Thank you for the riches. Appreciate that. We'd be massively wealthy. The rich get richer. All right, we got a dark ball, the thing that you know, and this makes it so that we shoot through enemies with our balls. And I think they do more damage until they hit the backboard, I think is what it is. And then once they hit the back, they do less, if I'm not mistaken. Which is very possible that I might be, because I don't remember. Okay, we got a dark ball. Love to see it. Listen, weird man. Get out of my face. The mushroom guys are kind of cute, though. I still don't want them in my face, though. Oh my god, we're unlucky. Once they hit the back, they deal normal damage. Gotcha, okay. That is definitely different than doing reduced damage. Okay, this is if you attack from the left-hand side, you get more crit chance. We saw that already. I don't know, man. I kind of like the freaking forest music a lot, too. All the soundtracks are bangers, man. They're, like, really good. All right, we got our upgrade to our crit chance. Big and huge. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay. I'm having a hard time killing that man. All right, let's murder the mobs real quick. Okay, we got all upgrades. You know what all these do. This guy really does look like Alphonse Elric, though, for real. If you told me that this was inspired by Alphonse Elric, I would not at all be surprised. Hemorrhage ball, huge. Get out of here. And then we do a murder on this big boy. Potentially, yep. Oh my god, increase EXP gain. You were so right, Demir. It does exist. Ooh, that was a pretty good one. 3 out of 5. We take those. All right, we got Warhammer, Warhorn, Blood Ball, and Darkness Ball. Heck yes, hell yeah, dude. Those two guys look like they'd make a great metal band. That's true. That is accurate, I'd say. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, by the way, if you've not seen it, fantastic anime. Definitely recommend checking it out. There are scenes that make me cry, even when I think about them. Speaking of which, I still have to check out that one that Tenta recommended by the same author. Hatchet is less damage until they hit the backboard, and then more damage by a large margin. This is like whenever you heal, you shoot out a baby ball, and this is a darkness ball. Something like Iron Martyrs. That'd be a cool name for a band. I agree. They have a cute dog girl. I don't know about that. I think I disagree with that. 50-50. You guys got the darkness ball. I don't know if we have an evolution there. Not sure. If we don't, I'll probably combine the bleed ball with the earthquake ball. Ow. Because then we have AoE bleed, and that seems pretty good. Okay, we got the thing I've already forgotten. The Healy Stone Man. And the explode on death to do more explosions on death. What the hell was this again? It was definitely something baby ball related. Oh, this is the pick up EXP. Get a 25% chance to shoot out a baby ball. Hey, Stony. First time watching my content. How am I doing? Do you have any favorite unit combos or ball choices? I'm doing pretty well. Appreciate you asking. I hope that you are too. Do I have any favorite unit combos or ball choices? That's a tough question. I kind of like going with the flow. I do like the, I like AoE balls. I think Blizzard's pretty cool. I do like Blizzard. Any AoE ball is pretty neat. I think Flicker is also very cool for enabling huge, disgusting combos. But I haven't discovered all the balls yet. So there might be more out there that I think are neat that I just haven't seen yet. How about you? Do you have any favorite combos or ball choices? Explosion? Holy Laser? Holy Laser is very good, but one of my least favorite because it blinds me. Bakuretsu? I don't know what that is. Is that a ball type? Evolution? Sacrifice. 4 stacks of bleed, applies curse to hit enemies. Cursed enemies are dealt much more damage after being hit. Cool. That stacks with our hemorrhage. I will say hemorrhage is disgusting for bosses for sure. It is not a ball type. Okay, fair enough. Kind of a large amount of enemies on screen right now. I'm not super concerned about it, though. I'm starting to get slightly concerned about it. Uh-oh. You've been watching this game for a few days and saw some people doing a demo from a few months ago? Yeah, I covered the demo a while back, and it was incredible. And then I saw that it had come out, and I was like, I gotta pick it up, man. Give me the fishing. It's a really good game. I think the demo is even still available, which is generous of the devs. Okay, we got Light Ball. We've got an upgrade to Sacrifice Ball. We've got the Pickup EXP, gives you a chance to get Baby Balls. There's something a person who loves explosions says a lot. Is that what Roy Mustang says? I'm trying to think. I don't remember. Megumin. Gotcha. I have not watched that one too much. That's, actually, I might not even be thinking of the right thing. Is that Magical Madoka? Or is that something totally different? I've definitely heard the name, and I know she's a witch, but I don't remember what series she's from. You'll remember Explosion. This is an upgrade on the sacrifice thing. This is an upgrade on light. This is 10% less damage, if I'm not mistaken. Kono Subarashi, God's blessing on this wonderful world. Okay, I was way off. Kind of we see the two characters that synergize. One has balls always passing through, and the other has balls auto return after hitting the back wall. I don't think I've seen the second character. I've definitely seen the first, though. The first is my favorite character in the game. The mummy that increases the XP that everyone gets. Oop. We got fusions. I don't want fusions. Okay. Twitch chat doobies deciding my fate. If you get a chance to play this, that's the comment you'd like to be used. Yeah, it sounds disgusting. I wonder if that would work well with the hatchet. That makes it so they do more damage when they hit the back wall, or if that would nerf the hatchet and make it not actually helpful. Konosuba, help us, I guess. All right, so we got the sword that makes it so whenever I kill stuff, I heal, but whenever I shoot a ball out, I take damage. We've got an upgrade to the light, and we've got the dodge eye. They both look like the same sprite, but different color palette. Interesting. I don't think I've seen the second one. I'm pretty sure I haven't. It does sound like a pretty busted combo, though. All right. Unfortunately, we got fusions. So I'm going to use them so we can do more stuff. And I think I'm going to... Oh, I don't get to choose. You guys get to choose what fusions we're doing. One was one of the three that was in the demo. That's got to be the mummy, the balls pass through, because I think he was one of the first characters we got. Okay, you've infused hemorrhage with earth, so now we're doing an AoE hemorrhage effect. And now we've got the turret that shoots baby balls, lightning ball, which passes through stuff and does AoE, and then another earth ball. To be fair, you're a potato, and potato's going to potate, so you could be wrong about the pass-through. No. I think you're right about the pass-through. That's definitely the mummy. I think you might be talking about, now that I think about it, a combo that I do like, where the balls shoot from the back. That's from the Shade, who is like an assassin-type character. He's pretty cool. And he is a strong combo with the mummy that I'm talking about that lets you pass through all the enemies. Cool word is patat. Listen, we love potatoes, no matter how it's said around here. Big potato fans. You summon a hostile force? That's scary when the board is already full of enemies. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Alright, it's going okay. Sir, get out of my face. Holy crap. For what it's worth, I think we're handling this just fine so far. Working out great. Alright, we got lightning ball. We've got increased AoE damage, which would be pretty strong. And we've got whenever we heal, we shoot out baby balls. Also pretty strong. I think we're getting something strong regardless of what we choose here. All right, lightning. Happy to see it. Get out of my face, nerds. All right, move over here. Go away. Wow, we crit for a lot of damage. Holy crap. Fusion? No, thank you. Give me a fission for that massive one. Go away. Ah. Okay, it's getting a little scary. Ooh, boy. Please get out of my face. Oh, my goodness. Okay, we're barely keeping up. We got a stone healing man. We've got you can heal over your max health by 20%. And we've got whenever I catch a ball, spawn a baby ball. You think that you confuse the skins. You were picturing the shade and the character from the demo, both of the same sprite but different colors. We trust you on the mummy being the pass-through. Yeah, he's my favorite character. I definitely know him. Oh, you chose shield. Perfect for clutch moments. That is true. The shield does make it very easy to come back from having a shitload of enemies in your face. Oh, boy. All right, we got Healing Man healing me, which is wonderful. We do love him for that. You got to get out of my face. Oh, my God. Please. Go away. Evolution. You take those. Flash. Damage all enemies on screen after hitting an enemy in blind. Are we calling Ballistic Balls Tier 1 and Evos Tier 2? So, in this game, there's different types. There's like starter balls. I don't know what they're actually called, which are the most basic ones. And then there's fusions that are kind of like custom. And then there's evolutions, which are specific fusions. So, like this one was a fusion of lightning and whatever the other one was. But you can fuse any two balls, even if they don't make an evolution. Okay, we got Healing Man, we've got an Ice Ball, and we've got the the vertical laser ball. All of which would be strong and helpful. Army, save us. Okay, you guys got laser. We do love lasers, even though they blind us. Thank you for the army, that's very helpful. Oh god. We're getting a little stuck on our army, but they're still definitely saving our ass. Circle Man, go away. Okay, you've murdered our army. Sad times. Where did this difficulty spike come from? All of a sudden, it's getting very hard. Okay, huge. All right, we got... Wow, I've never seen this thing before. I have no idea what this does. This is we deal more crit chance against blinded enemies, and this is just an upgrade. You saw someone get a really labor-intensive evolution. It was an evolution combined with another evolution and then evolved again. You don't want to spoil it. I think we got close to getting that earlier. Although, don't spoil for me, please. But if it was the one that was like the vampire plus the mosquitoes, was that the one you saw? Because that's the one we know about but didn't get. However, it was insane to see it crafted, and you personally felt like it was underwhelming. That's disappointing. You summoned an army. Thank you, guys. I think you're keeping this run alive. It was that one? Okay, cool. Yeah, we got kind of close to making it, but we couldn't fully get there, unfortunately. Another army? Yeah, just in time. Okay, we got upgrades all around. You guys know what these do. We should probably use something at some point. Hey, Tenta, how's it going? What's happening? We're barely surviving here. You guys are voting for stuff, and we're having a grand old time. The balls are happening. That's true. All right, we've made it to the boss level, and that's very fun and exciting. We love that. He's shooting a lot of bullets at us, which is not so great. Balls? We love balls, don't we, folks? Okay. I'm scared to get close to this guy because he seems to be changing size, like, rapidly. You're going to switch to Twitch from red Twitch. We love that. Ooh, boy. Okay. Big and huge. A lot of enemies, man. You could get out of my face. I can't believe how we've maintained our health for so long, considering that our only source of healing is a level 1 Stone Man. Don't kill me, please. Welcome on back, Stony. Thanks for being here. Ooh, get out of my face. Oh, we did it? I didn't even know we were close. Reduced level up reroll cost by 20%. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, we unlocked another area. Also, we're insanely wealthy, despite being RNGesus. Dude, that's definitely Alphonse Elric. It has to be. It has to be. Increase the range at which wheat is collected. Collect more stone per bounce. Wait. Only when you hit stone or just in general? Because this is crazy if in general. I missed what the building does? Which one? This one lets things cost less on rerolls. Oh, I missed what the man's building does. I did do that, yes. Let's go check. We got enough gears for the upgrade. Cool. A lot of gears. Get in there, dude. Gory grasslands. Sounds violent. All right, let's check what the man's thing does. Bouncing on this building applies +2 points to all nearby scaff. Oh my god. Wow, so he builds things real hard, huh? Glad you're liking that promotion there, Tentacracken. That's sick, man. Hit this building to build everything? Yeah, it seems gross, man. I tell you what. That makes me pretty sure that I should get more space. Yeah. Game is amazing. Yeah, it's sick.
No room. No room. No room.
True, there is no room. Let's open this up. This will be the non-fully built garbage corner. And then I think I want to move all of our non-fully... Okay, first of all, upgrade the stone. You got to upgrade the stone. But gross, you mean awesome? Yes. Good game. This is a pro ball stream. We love balls. Yes. We do love our balls. Okay, let's grab all of you and toss you over here because you're not upgraded. You go over here in this corner. Excuse me. Get out of my way. Into the corner with you. Okay. And now we borrow you. Question is, how the hell do we... Poor shoemaker. Okay. I can't believe we could upgrade that. That's crazy. Toss in this. Toss in that. Fingers crossed that it does stick there, Tenta, if you're enjoying it. You had no idea you can highlight an area and move it like that? Yeah, if you hold down, you can rubber band box whatever you want. It's super helpful. Okay, we got a corner full of not upgraded stuff. You'd love to see that. More you know, exactly. Knowledge is power. I'm trying to see how I can most effectively hit this thing 1,000 freaking times. First, before I do that, let me just upgrade this bad boy. Knowing is half the battle, the other half is violence. Whenever I think about knowing things, I think knowledge is power, and then I have to say hide it well, because I played just too much Dawn of War when I was younger.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Okay. I feel like this is going to get, like, stuck. I hate the shape of this thing, man. True proverb. Alright, what else did we get? Ah, shit, I forgot about this. Abby. Abby's disgusting. Don't really care about the casino too much, but I wish I had built the Abbey. How exactly does that building work? Buildings touching it get the bonus? It's a small area, so when you highlight it, you can see that there's a little, like, square area around it. Any buildings in that, which will turn green, are the ones that get upgraded. It's like the farm, yeah. Harvest to get gold, then build Dabby. true, but then we can't do another Lasty Boy harvest. Okay, wow, that got built instantly. Yeah, this guy's building's disgusting. We're also very wealthy. We're very rich. My goodness. Okay, 436 buckaroonies. Happy to see it. That's enough to do this. And then back out. And then build the abbey. Huge. That's in there. Okay. You're a fully upgraded garbage building. Get out. I hate you. No one wants you around dirt. You should call that building 69 because it's nice. Nice. Good one. Okay.
No room. No room.
That's true.
No room.
There absolutely is no room. A 44-year-old man who's also 12. Hell yeah, dude. Never grow up. Keep that youthful spirit, in my opinion. All right, we upgrade this. You're in range to get hit. But I have to be honest, I'd rather you get built first, so... I hate how little room we have. It's starting to frustrate me. Okay. Well, hold on. We don't want exactly like that. Because we do want it to hit... Well, that's terrible. Get out of my way. Yeah, we want it like this. Okay. Good. That seems good. Send it. You're good company. We're all 12. Exactly. All of us. Dude, this guy's building is really disgusting, man. It's like really, really good. I think we might be genius ball pit players with this setup that we've got going on. You will accept your mutes or bans with dignity, but also the immature giggling for retired jokes. Nah, we don't do bans around here unless you're like saying some awful stuff. Don't worry about it. Wow, it's very expensive. I'm going to upgrade this for next time so I don't forget. And I'm going to upgrade this for next time so I don't forget. And I can't afford anything else. Ooh, you're fully upgraded now? Okay, our intelligence scaling is fully upgraded, which makes this go into the fully upgraded pile of trash. That was sort of why after you built like 6, 7, or 8 buildings over a bunch of runs, you were like, you're going to be mad? Oh, no, I'm excited to see it. I do wish I built it earlier, but I'm still happy to see it. Okay. We put this back for sure because we're not going to do another thing so he could get more EXP. And then I think we just upgrade our wheat fields. Wheat fields get upgraded, nerd. And then we send it. Most of your jokes are already self-deprecation or immature school year nonsense. Nice. You'll fit right in. We're here to hear it. Exactly. All right, let's go in with RNGesus. We've got Itchy Finger, who shoots real fast but has bad aim. We've got the Shade, who shoots from behind instead of in front. And we've got the Cohabitants, who shoot like twice as many balls that do half damage, if I'm not mistaken. So pick your poison. Oh, you hear Squantic. I'm so sorry for that. I think any of these could make for a fun run. One thing I think this game does really well is having characters that all feel very different. And that makes it very replayable. We're definitely going to go in the gory grassland so we can see what it's all about. New song? I will say it's my least favorite so far, but I'm excited to hopefully have that change. Okay, we got Golden Bull, who spawns a Golden Bull that goes up our field, and then when it dies, it drops a bunch of gold. We've got Broodmother. We know Broodmother. And we've got Rattle, which does something with baby balls that I don't remember. 1.5 times baby balls, but my aim becomes scattered. My aim is already scattered. All right, choose whatever you want. We'll make a build work out of it. No worries. All play with their balls. Yes, wonderful. Scatter squared. Hell yeah. All right, we're really scattering now. Our aim is going to be crazy. All right, so we have the workings of a crazy baby ball build. Look how many balls we already have. It's nuts. Holy crap. This is truly an insane number of balls. This is 10% less damage. This is if I get hit, I immediately kill 2 things near me. And this is an upgrade to the Brood Mother. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the subscription there, Stony. That's so kind of you. Thank you very much. Ultimate build? Yeah, ultimate disgusting baby ball build. Okay, no one voted, so it gave me this. That's okay. We'll take that. 10% less damage. Ain't nothing wrong with that, if you ask me. Where are the enemies? We've killed them far too fast. What is happening? Did we glitch out the game? There's just no enemies. Hello? Game? All baby ball stuff are going to be your votes? Hell yeah, dude. I think we might have broken the game. I'm not entirely sure what happened, but it do seeming to be broken. Just enemies, please. Can you perhaps please spawn? What's happening? I think we might have just broken it. You like to see hyper-focused build games? Me too. Congrats, you won too hard. It does seem like that was the case, huh? You think the game saw our plan and decided not? We do have a pretty disgusting build, considering we only have a few things here. All right, I guess we're going back to the frickin' really abandoned the run. I mean, the bright side is that we get another harvest. That is pretty crazy, though. We broke it real hard. All right, sir, get out of here. We can't upgrade jack shit. We're poor. Oh, we don't get a free harvest. How dare you? The game was on to us, breaking the game too hard. Rip. All right. Well, I tell you what, we can do a salty run back because it seems to have not counted that run at all. But it depends on you guys voting because I tried to pick and it didn't let me. Big bucks, no whammies. See if we could break it again. We run it back. Hell yeah. Cohabitants, get in here. Quarry Grasslands, send it. Cohab? Yeah, Cohab is who we were just playing. They're the tons of balls guys. Let's hopefully not break it again somehow. All right, what do we got? We got Vampire Ball, Horizontal Laser Ball, or Brood Mother. We're also deciding our fate over here. All right, what did you guys... You summoned an army. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're doing a full salty run back. All right, we got a Vampire Ball. Love to see that. How do you vote? You're on mobile, so you don't think you have on-screen widgets. Unfortunately, the extension doesn't work for mobile. RIP. It seems to be PC only for now. Hopefully they update it so it's not. We don't get to vote on mobile because Twitch hates us. RIP. Sorry. All right, we got Iron Ball, we got Earthquake, and we've got Brood Mother. Gonna weep in sorrow with us. Yeah, we do have some mobile viewers here, huh? It's a really shitty democracy. True. It's run by people that have computers, not by anyone with phones. All right, we got Brood Mother. Welcome on in, Brood Mother. The bright side is we haven't broken the game yet. I also like these dog characters. I will say we're doing like 0 damage. These are the tankiest dogs I've ever freaking seen. PC Master Race. The sad thing is I can't even like look at your votes and see what you're saying and like tilt the thing in your favor, it doesn't let me choose anything here. I'm completely at the mercy of you guys. All right, we got when I heal, we shoot out baby balls. We've got the light ball, which blinds, and we've got this thing, which I don't remember what it does. I think it increases your crit damage, if I'm not mistaken. Let's find out. I don't even freaking see the thing. Pendant? There you are. Gain a shield, I was way off. Gain a shield that blocks the next damage you receive. Recharges after 60 seconds. All right, big bucks, no whammies. We'll see what you guys get. Okay, we got the healing baby balls. We're going baby ball build. Ain't nothing wrong with that. What are these guys? They look like they don't have noses. And also we got like, oh, they're riding the dogs from before. That's interesting. Okay, we got an upgrade on two things, or the hourglass, which I think does less damage when you bounce, right? It does more damage initially, but less afterwards. I didn't see it. Hold on. I've never chosen it. All right. Pick your choice. Up to you guys. We'll make whatever you pick work. Probably, possibly, maybe. No noses, dog level, annoying. You're guessing bugs. Good one. All right, we got the brood mother. What are these guys supposed to be, like gnolls, you think? I don't know, but this guy's clearly looking up at me without a nose. Oh boy. Getting a little closer than I'd like them to. Dogs aren't usually so robust, that is true. Okay, we got a vertical laser, a vampire ball, or the thing that makes it so we get more crit chance if we attack them from the right side. Chihuahuas? Maybe. They got big spiky collars, though. All right, what do we got? Vampire ball. We take those. Ow. Oh my goodness. It's a lot of enemies, folks. It's just like a real lot of enemies. Ow, we're gonna die. We're gonna die so hard. The amount of dying we're about to do is crazy. Leech ball, save me from this nightmare that we've created. Please. Ow. Please stop. Okay, we got horizontal laser. We got an upgrade to our thing, and we got cell that splits when it hits. It's just absolutely a skill issue. You're not wrong. Not a shield. True. We don't have the comeback power of the shield, man. Cell? Cell would be good. We haven't messed around with it too much. Okay, you got cell. Nice. Ooh, I really feel like we're going to die very shortly, but I hope that's not the case. All right, we're turning it around. We're making a comeback. The amount of baby balls we have is quite frankly insane. All right, we got bleed ball, a vertical laser, and our Healy thing that makes baby balls. I don't know. I know this makes Vampire Lord with the vampire ball. Okay, that's what you guys went for. Huge. Stop shooting freaking arrows at me, please. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're getting really close. Ow. Please stop. Cut it out. Don't do this to me. I'm gonna die. We're so dead. We're so unbelievably dead. Fuck, dude. Shit. The hourglass says the balls do 100% to 200% more damage. Can't remember, but when the balls bounce back, decays to a minimum of 50%. You get at least 50% more damage at all times. Wow. Okay, I read that thing way differently. I thought it was like it goes down to 50% of the normal damage. That's much better than I gave it credit for then. Okay. We are poor. We're very poor, and you hate to see that. I can't afford any upgrades. So send it. Dude, this thing, I can't believe how good this guy's building is. It's nuts. Hell yeah, dude. Marozetsky battle cry. We're very wealthy. 6 hundo for more EXP. It's very expensive. Hourglass absolutely goes to less than 100% damage. If you check the damage numbers after run, Hourglass is normally minus damage. Oh, okay. Little confusing on the reads there. Pick this to reduce your damage. I mean, it seems strong at first. Okay, we buy our harvest. Can't afford to upgrade you guys. We will upgrade you. I think once we finish you, you're going to be in the fully upgraded garbage category. We need more room so I can move my fully upgraded garbage even further to the left. You need a very specific build to make the hourglass work. Gotcha. I'm wondering what that build would be, because it seems pretty inevitable that you're going to bounce your shit around, you know? I guess just send it. Bombs? I guess anything that immediately despawns would be pretty strong with that, huh? So like dark balls, bomb balls, egg sacs, stuff like that, probably. Or shield character, you think that guy can make anything work? Things that break on impact to do stuff? Yeah, it's exactly what I was thinking too. Fully upgraded garbage should be a stripper name. I don't know that that stripper would get many customers. We got a singular spot for garbage. 3 hundo, huh? This is 6 hundo. That'd be your stripper name. Nice. Okay, I guess let's upgrade our wheat. We got rocks for days, man. Seems like forests are back to being our weak point again. Toss you back in here. You left out the damn punchline again. You're a patat. You trade rocks for gold. That's true, but the exchange rate is trash, man. Let's take a look at it again. $30 for a rock seems insane. Patat's your favorite? Hell yeah, dude. I mean, hold on. 180. Oops. All right, fine. We'll sell some rocks. It gets cheaper every time you sell. Dude, I hate the freaking market. It sucks. The market is booty butt cheeks. All right, that seems like enough rock selling. Let's upgrade these 2 wheat fields. All right, huge. We're all upgraded, and we'd love to see that. You are fully upgraded garbage. You need to be over here, sir. You're not allowed to be anywhere else. How dare you? Now you're going to have that Cash for Gold song from South Park stuck in your head? Cash for Gold from South Park? There's a Cash for Gold, like, commercial. I didn't know South Park did a thing. It sounds like it's based on the real Cash for Gold song, though, which is like 1-800. No, sorry. I'm thinking of Cars for Kids. 1-800 Cars for Kids. Wait, no, I'm mixing several songs. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. There's definitely a Cars for Kids song, though. All right, we got the Repentant, who has a freeze ball and does some stuff that I don't remember. We got the Shield Bearer. You know the Shield Bearer. Or you got the Cogitator, who makes it so I can't choose anything. So, pick whoever you want. You can post it later. Sounds good. I'd be happy to hear it. Unsubscribe, block. Okay, we got Shield Man. Happy to see him. Going to the Gory Grasslands. Bring it on, Gory Grasslands. You don't stand a chance. Alphonse Elric? Exactly. We do love the Jesus and Alphonse combo. I already feel stronger. All right, we got Hatchet, which does less damage until it hits the backboard and then does more. We've got rubber band, which makes it so the more they bounce the balls, the more they speed up. And we've got the crown type dealie that makes it so if I take a hit, we kill 2 things immediately. Cogitator basically makes it even more chaotic. Well, I think if we combine him with RNGesus, it makes it so you guys can't make any decisions. You hate that Cars for Kids song? It's on all deliberate earworms like it. True. It is still earworm, though. That's true. All right, we got the Jesus Crown. It does seem to go with the character, I'd say. The rubber band is both a curse and a blessing. I think if you get the if you get some way for the balls to go through, it's only a blessing. All right, we got this, which I don't know what it does when it's upgraded. We've got the turret that shoots baby balls, and we've got the wind ball that goes through stuff. I'm trying to think what other jingles. I remember like all the freaking jingles from when I was a kid. We got sock and boppers, which they changed the name of to like soccer boppers or some ridiculous shit later, and then tried to gaslight me into thinking they were never called sock and boppers. Liars. I remember that entire song. That was a good one. Also, can we talk about how like 90s kids were encouraged to beat the shit out of their friends? What are we talking about here? We got the vertical laser. We've got the rattle that makes more baby balls but screws up our aim. And we've got the iron ball, which is the iron ball. Oh my goodness. It looks like the boss here is like a saber-toothed tiger or something. All right, we got the iron ball. Physical violence is fun. I mean... I'm just saying, I don't see any kids after... I mean, you know what? That's a good point, Hetekraken, because before us, I think, like... Didn't boomers used to, like, throw rocks at each other for fun? I feel like that's a thing. Or maybe that was the one before boomers. Thought it was that we were heavily advertised to, so we would scream and yell at our parents to buy us junk. I mean, that too, but I'm talking about specifically the toys where you beat the shit out of each other. All right, we got horizontal laser. I keep confusing the two. Vampire ball and wind ball upgrade. Flip a cool army trick at 1.8k damage. Holy, did we crit for that much? You summon a hostile force. Hell yeah, we got more EXP. More stuff to murder. All right, wind ball upgrade. We take those. Fishing me up. That was not a crit? Holy. We just do large amounts of damage. Hey, a little mousey boy. Oh, I just murdered the mouse. I'm sad to see that. You don't remember a whole lot of those and you heavily preferred non-girl toys? Really? I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure there was more violent toys. You got Vampire Ball. Sock and Boppers was definitely a violent toy. We had... Wait, did I just make this up? Weren't there more violent toys? I feel like we were encouraged to beat the crap out of each other. Maybe I'm making it up. There's lots of gross out toys. That's true. That was because of Garbage Pail Kids getting so popular, right? All right, we got the thing that makes our baby balls stronger. We got the hatchet that does extra damage once we hit the backboard, but less damage until then. And we got an upgrade to our Jesus Crown. You bounce an iron ball like 20 times. Holy crap. You mean maybe with the toys? Well, we had like slime and stuff. There was tons of gross out toys for sure. Hemorrhage, disgusting. I mean, Nickelodeon had the whole frickin' slime economy down pat. Summer Sanders. I remember Summer Sanders. I had a crush on Summer Sanders when I was younger. I wonder what Summer Sanders is up to. I hope she's not dead. Okay. We got the thing that makes it so when I walk near enemies, they take damage, but only the first time. We've got the thing that makes it so we don't move slower when we're attacking and we move faster. And we've got a stone man. That's pretty cool. a lot of shows that were meant to sell a ton of collectibles. I feel like that's still the case. Aren't like most cartoons meant to sell toys? I guess it was more explicit back then. To be fair. Total of 0 enemies were summoned. We already had too many, I think. This run is going significantly better than the last one we had here. Rip. Horrible. I don't know how to tell if this thing is freaking working, dude. The first time we get into their melee attack range. Okay, so we got Bleed Ball upgrade. We've got Broodmother and Earthquake. You think there's a bit of protections for that to be advertised to kids now? Yeah, I feel like once we hit like the 2010s, I feel like cartoons were less explicitly about selling toys. Summer appears to be alive and well at 53 years old. Hell yeah, Summer. I hope you're having a wonderful life. Shield does that for you in regards to what? Hitting enemies? You'd have thought she was older? I think she was pretty young. I feel like she was like mid-20s when she was on Nickelodeon all the time. Which I guess now that I'm thinking about it, is like 30 years later. No, that makes sense. We got Iron Ball. We got the thing that makes it so EXP collecting makes baby balls potentially. And we've got freaking an upgrade to our Blood Ball. Anyone hear about the children's lab set with actual uranium? Yes, but that was before our time. That was in the 50s, I think. Wow, this guy's big. Hello, sir. We got this thing. Wait, what's the spear then? I thought this is what the spear did. Crit chance when hitting enemies in the front. What is spear? Enemies in the same column. Okay, so very similar effects. So we got crit when I'm standing in front of enemies, hitting them from the front. We've got egg sack. We got light ball. You summoned an army. Thank you, guys. Wait, the one you looked up was an Olympic athlete from the 1992 games? That might have been Summer Sanders. But she was on Nickelodeon. The one I'm thinking of. Not spreading misinformation on stream. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Alright, we got 2 upgrades and the crit chance from in front. Spear is more crit chance in a column. That's true. That is true. Okay, we got our upgraded collar. We're looking very badass as Jesus. We've got a spiked collar on as well as our Jesus crown. Dense wheat. A dense field of wheat with higher regrowth rate and capacity. That makes me actively angry that you exist. Ooh, a thing? I feel like you guys were intentionally going for this. Good job. Thank you. Wow, I did not think it was going to look like this. Enemies have a 10% chance of dying immediately the first time they detect you. What the hell? That's disgusting. Looks like the same person. Nickelodeon show called Figure It Out. Yeah, that's her. That's Summer Sanders. Okay, we got an upgrade to our 10% thing. We've got Garlic from Vampire Survivors. We got the Broodmother.
Let him cook now.
I'm letting you guys cook.
I said let him.
She was on other stuff too. You think sports shows? I don't know if I watch sports shows. Definitely remember Figure It Out, though. I like Figure It Out. Nickelodeon had some good shows back then. I think that was the reason that Cartoon Network tried to do live-action shows, and those were terrible. Cartoon Network did not have good live-action shows. I don't know that I'd be able to tell you a single one that they even came out with if you put a gun to my head. But I know I hated all of them. It was small. It uses like 1/4 of the space of normal wheat. Oh, wow. That seems much better than regular wheat. Betty Vitty Daddy. This is more crit chance, or crit damage, I should say. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, critical hits deal bonus damage. And then the other 2 are upgrades that you know about. Nickelodeon was great. Then cartoons on Cartoon Network were good. Yeah, I loved the cartoon show. That's where like all of the good shows came from. and you got to vote on them. I don't know if you were actually like allowed to vote on them for real, or if they just chose what they wanted to choose. But that was the premise of the show. You came, you saw, you perished. Updated Caesar's quote. I'm like really struggling. Sorry, I'm trying to think really hard about what the hell live action shows Cartoon Network had, because I know they had an entire dedicated block. And I can't think of anyone. You know what? I take it back. There was one cool one that they canceled. And it was like, it was kids in a school. And there was like a horrible mystery in the school. And I don't remember what it was called. But that one was pretty cool. All right, we got all upgrades. You guys know what these things do. I think that was on Cartoon Network. Now I don't even know. Also ad. Yeah, we got an ad coming up in a minute and a half, unfortunately. All right, we got a brood mother. Big and also huge. Code Lyoko? No, but that was also good. No, this was a live action one where they were like teenagers at a university. They had red uniforms, and I don't remember what happened in it at all, but I do remember liking it. That is a huge freaking upgrade. Don't remember that, but there was a scary live action show on Nick. Was that Are You Afraid of the Dark? Because that was a banger show. Also Goosebumps. Goosebumps was pretty good. Are You Afraid of the Dark was way scarier though. Code Lyoko was dope. I agree. I did hate that one kid's voice though. He was so annoying. All right, we got a vote. We got freaking the turret that spawns baby balls. We got garlic from Vampire Survivors, and we got an upgrade to our crit necklace. Feel free to vote. Messed you up? Hell yeah, dude. Odd. Yes, Odd had a terrible voice. I hated Odd. Suddenly got hairy. It is looking pretty scary. All right, you guys chose garlic, and that's great and wonderful. Before I hit continue, though, we're going to take another ad break. Sorry. I'm so sorry. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs. Do whatever you got to do, but don't go too far, because in 3 minutes we'll be back, and don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope that you are having a fun old time. We just picked up garlic from Vampire Survivors, whose name I don't actually know, but it's the same thing. We become stink incarnate, and we love that for us. I am concerned we're going to die, but we're going to try to make that not happen. Ooh, boy. Thank you for the baby balls. We appreciate that. Spider Queen, we take those. Get in here, Spider Queen. Happy to have you as part of the team. You are hideous, though. Stay away from me. All right, we got to get close enough for our garlic to work without taking damage, though. Okay. We got fireball, horizontal laser, or baby balls do more damage. You know, making the rules, it is fully upgraded garbage. That's true. It is the garbage corner. We love our garbage corner, don't we, folks? All right, we got fireball. Cool. That combines with wind ball for sure. Oh, boy. Okay, it's scary. Taking damage. Hurts. Don't like it. Can you stop? Okay, please. Okay, we got Healing Stone Man or upgrades to stuff we already have. I like the pose that the Healing Stone Man is making. It's pretty funny. All right, what do we got?
Let him cook.
We got Fireball. Huge.
Let him cook now.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, please. Ah! Please get out of my face. All right, we got Stone Archer. I don't know if I know what that is. We got Stink. What is that thing? This? Balls that hit flaming enemies light on fire and deal 10 to 20 bonus fire damage on the next hit. Cool. Take your pick. Shieldman got tons of endurance. It does seem like it, huh? All right, we got Stink Cloud. Love to see it. Okay, I didn't want to get that, but thank you. Okay, horrible. I hate that. It's very annoying. All right, we get up in their faces for the stinkiness of it all. Ouch. Too close. Don't get that close. Did you just run away from me, sir? You're not allowed to do that. Okay, we got Stone Shieldman. We've got Baby Balls, a lot more. And we've got Spider Queen. We're getting kind of close to the boss of this freaking level, which is pretty sweet. Hello, Elm. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I like your tree emote. That's very cool. Okay, we are stinkifying everyone. Kind of going nutty mode. Or we have a chance of spooking them when you get close to them. Oh, I thought it was just when they spawn, when they detect me. I guess detect means the exclamation point over their head, huh? This guy stinks, literally. We do stink. We got a stink cloud following us around. Okay, we got Spider Queen, we've got Stone Archerman, and we've got Stink Cloud, even stinkier. Stink Cloud 2 Electric Boogaloo. This guy in the corners kind of scaring me. I don't like him. All right, we went with Spider Queen. Huge. Ouch. Go away. Wow, you're dead. All right, we're going to make an Inferno. Seems pretty strong. Get in here, Inferno. We're happy to see you. Welcome on in. All right, we do be burning dogs alive, which is sad. It's making me upset. Okay, scare them. Scare them by getting up in their face. It's not working. Uh-oh. You do like balls? Hell yeah. We are a group of ball lovers in this chat. All right, that man on the left is going to get away. Can't do anything about it. Ouch. All right, this is getting a little scary. Okay, we got Ghost Ball. We got Baby Ball times 1.5, and we got Stink Cloud. You're in good company. You're at the right place. Hell yeah, dude. You guys summoned a stone army. Thank you for that. Hopefully it saves us from this horrible position I've got us into. All right, Ghost Ball. You guys are split on that one. Love to see some split votes. Big fan. Maybe a little to the left. Oh, my goodness. We're taking a large amount of damage. My goodness. Please go away. Get out of my face. Ooh, we're dying. Okay, we got, when I catch balls, we spawn baby balls. We've got Ghost Ball upgrade or 15% more attack speed. We're about to hit the boss, by the way, assuming we live slightly longer. I make no guarantees that we could kill the boss because we've not seen it before. Wow, you guys were really split on that one. Went with Ghost Ball. We live? Barely, yeah. Okay, stop. Please die. Go away. Ooh, boy. Okay, we try to scare them into submission. It's not working. Go away. All of you go away. I don't know what the percentage chance on this is, but it seems low. Okay, we've got more crit damage. We've got a shield every 60 seconds, or if we hit things from the right, we get more crit chance. I don't like that the game's music cut out while we were voting. It's very silent. It's making me feel awkward. We got 7.3k damage. I don't know where you're seeing that, but that's huge. All right, you got the shield. I see how it is. You guys are telling me I'm too bad to not die. I get it. And you are absolutely right. All right, what is this? With the music's going nutty mode? What the hell? What is this? These are homing? Oh, stop. What is happening right now? Holy crap, man. Oh, boy. You've cursed my balls with sloth. Okay, our balls move very slowly. It's rough. I'll focus on dodging then. There's only bad options. That's okay. Don't even worry about it. We love a challenge here. Ow. Oh, boy. Okay. We got a shield back. Love that. Okay, we got all upgrades. You guys know what they do. This music's going pretty crazy. All the soundtrack, what am I saying? All the tracks in this game are great. The soundtrack is fantastic. Words are what I'm saying. Hello, mouse. Welcome on in. I need you to not lay on my mouse hand, please, if you wouldn't mind. Ooh, at least you didn't steal a ball. That would have been disastrous. Oh my goodness. This guy is called Sabretooth, but is not a Sabretooth. Don't be sorry, the bitterness of the fruit makes it sweeter to win. That is true. We do love a challenge. Alright, we're stinking it up. Sabretooth, you're very close to dying. If you could get out of here, I'd appreciate that. You, sir? Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That guy's gonna hit us. Ow! No! I'm throwing. Alright, you're dead. Huge. Did that just say 1460 gold? That is such a large amount. Monastery unlocks a new character. Theater unlocks a new character. Wow. Gory trophies. Huge. Wow, that took forever. 24 minutes? Holy. Bouncing on this ball applies 3 build points is so gross. Alright, we return to base for sure. And we try to get our new characters. You'd say without a great build or shield man or both, you won't get too far. True. This year has been insane for roguelikes. Very true. This year has been nutty. For games in general, I would say, because even Expedition 33 came out this year, and that's an insane game. One half of your favorite character combo? Hell yeah, dude. Much gold? Yeah, we're very wealthy. Projectiles have a 50% chance to reflect upon hitting you. Wow. That seems gross. If this upgrades like all the other ones, it's going to be 100%, so you're just immune to projectiles. Slow down enemies in the same column as you by 50%. That also seems very strong. Projectiles have a 40% chance to heal you for one's health instead of hurting you. What the hell? We've just made ourselves immune to freaking projectiles. Mega Ball Pit, Clover Pit, Hades 2. Yeah. I mean, there's just been an insane amount of great games this year. It's honestly crazy. Hey, Dragon Apple, you downloaded the demo today? Hell yeah, dude. Have you played it yet? If so, what do you think? That's very expensive, huh? I think before I worry about the wheat, we go with the new characters. I'm out of freaking room. Ah! Hit bonkers, this game. I assume you're saying this game is bonkers, and I agree. Let's upgrade this. You're very tempted to get it. The temptation was very strong with me too. I ended up picking it up. Definitely understand that temptation. All right, let's try to put these in such a way that I can get a small amount more room. So that we can try to build this freaking thing over here. They only need to barely touch, so we can do something like this. And toss this guy in. Maybe. Maybe not. Cross-shaped, you're going to be some sort of cleric, I assume. Some stupid good character combos in this from what you've seen. I didn't even know until last stream that you could get 2 characters at once. But yeah, there's some pretty busted stuff you could do. Okay, how do we freaking... First of all, I think you gotta do something like this. That. What are you? You're done being made. Why are you here? That for sure. Okay, that's huge. Shield's already strong by himself. Yeah, Shield is a disgusting character.
No room. No room. No room.
It's true. There's no freaking room. Okay. And then look at what we can upgrade. Health is for nerds. We don't need that. I think we should build this. I'm not convinced that the casino is super necessary at the moment. Let's send this for now. Oops, not like that. Harvest. Okay. We're gonna build like everything. Wow, dude, this guy's building is so insanely busted. Holy shit. We just built everything instantly. That's crazy, man. That was for nerds. If Shield Man didn't have that much HP, wouldn't have won in the last run. We don't talk about that, Demir. That's crazy. We unlocked the juggler. Okay. We unlocked the flagellant. Sure. But he's a nerd. Exactly. He's a big old nerd. Toss this in here. That's big. We've got more than just a fully upgraded garbage corner. We have like the biggest freaking upgrade garbage of all time. Now we have problems. Now we have big old problems because we have to try and fit everybody in here. All right, you go over here for now. Best nerd, looks cool, has a shield, carries runs. True. Now, to be fair, Alphonse Elric, a big old nerd. Very cool, though, but definitely a nerd. All right, trees, move for now. I hate you, tree. You are still barely in range. That's great and also wonderful. We're going to put you for a second right there. Dude, the cross thing is going to screw us. It's going to be a problem. What did the juggler's building look like? The theater? I mean, that seems fine right there. Okay, huge. I think that's all the character buildings. We've managed to fit them all. Now, the problem is we don't have room for the forests that need to be nearby this guy. Forest, why are you screwing me like this? Okay. Huge. It's been almost 5 hours. I know, time is flying. We're probably going to finish up after one more run. So we got to make it count. All right, this is all very organized, and we do love that. I have to get something in here, though. Later, Elm. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you had a fun time and that you have a great rest of your night. Take care. Let's toss you like this for now, and then we'll toss in a square building. Actually, we could even toss in this guy like this. Kind of don't like that, though. Let's put this back. You go back to where you were. You are just the worst shape. Although, you could go like right here. I don't freaking know, man. I don't know. It's a lot of wonky shapes. Still going? Yeah, we're going to do one more run and then finish up after that. Okay. Let's take this guy back out. You know what that means? Fish? Hell yeah, dude. Okay. We can put the diplomacy hall right. Hold on. I hate when it doesn't let you move freaking things in a way that logically makes sense. Put that right there. Put that right there. All right, now we upgrade a little bit. First, we spend this. Okay. Then we upgrade. That's very expensive to upgrade. Holy shit. All right, we can upgrade less than I thought we could, unfortunately. Okay, you missed entirely. That's not good. Oh, we might not build that finished fully. Never mind. Nope. There we go. Okay, huge. Wow, we're getting a lot of money, huh? Wow, we got so fast we turned yellow. What the hell? Okay, big. 360, huh? Wow, you're getting really friggin' expensive, man. 1,000. Yeah, we can't upgrade any of this shit. Put it back. Much money was made? Yeah, but not enough. Because it's real expensive to upgrade things, turns out. How much is this to upgrade? 750? Alright, that was not worth. Sad times. Alright, we're going to go in for our final run of the night. Street performer flourishes abound. Lobs balls into the air at a target position in the field. The balls don't start bouncing until they reach the ground. Interesting. Balls bounce normally off of the bottom of the screen. Weird. All right, RNGesus, take the wheel, my friend. You guys get a choice here. This man picks the entire run. This person does half damage, but shoots twice as many balls. This guy has the shield. You've seen him. Make your choice for the final run. You're done with choosing? Fair enough. Interesting choices? Yeah. Ooh, 50-50. All right. RNGesus took the wheel and chose freaking the cogitator. Let's make me not a liar and make the final run with the fungal forest, shall we? Congratulations, Chaos Squared. Yeah, so I guess you probably will be able to vote on random events, but probably not get to vote on anything else, is my guess. I don't know how this works, to be honest. Yep, okay. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so he took the Warhorn. That means more baby ball damage. We don't have baby balls, for what it's worth, really. But maybe he'll make that into something later, hopefully. We'll see what happens, I guess. Okay, he's going wind ball. Sure. Fan we've never seen. Mirror we've never seen. We just unlocked those. Wow, huge. I'm not positive, but I feel like there probably is a luck bonus increase on the cogitator. Because it seems like we only ever get high rolls on this guy. Okay. You guys are very tanky. What the hell? Alright, Vampire Ball. It looks like he's probably going Vampire Lord, maybe? I didn't mean to grab that. I'm upset. He is, in fact, going Vampire Lord, though. Good choice, sir. Huge. Alright, he upgraded the baby balls damage that we just don't have. Maybe one day we'll get baby balls. Perhaps. Or maybe one day he'll stop wasting upgrades on it since it's doing nothing for us, really. Alright, laser ball. He might be going for the holy hand graded, perhaps. He's built different. That is true. Computer choosing the run. Technically, you guys chose the computer choosing the run. But yes. You RNGesus into the man that chooses to run for you. I mean, it's going pretty well. I'll give him that. I have a feeling he's probably going to grab the holy hand grenade next time we get a spinny boy. So far, so strong. Dude, you could have chosen the frickin' pressure valve. What is wrong with you? Computer also chooses resource level up, which is funny. Yeah, funny for... Ah, why would you pick that, you dick? Now we get shot backwards whenever he frickin' shoots balls out. The worst. I don't even know... Is there an upgrade for that? By the way, hand fan to OP? Yeah, it seemed OP as shit. All three of the new items we got seemed busted. Alright, he is going for holy hand grenade. My eyes. Prepare your eyeballs. Okay, he's determined not to pick any of the new items that we unlock. I didn't mean to grab that. I'm upset. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, at least he chose the two evolved ones. I like that begin vote is still an option. Okay, the laser is at least slightly less blindingly white now that he's combined it with the Vampire Lord, so I guess I'm kind of happy about that. Kind of seems significantly worse, though. Okay, Ice Ball, sure. Could make a blizzard with that, perhaps. I do think not having 4 balls is kind of rough. Blood laser? Exactly. Alright, grab all this EXP. We're going to lose some. Sad times. Hurry up. Click faster, dude. What are you doing? Making an interesting noise. Benjamin would be proud. That's true. He would like this build, I think. It is pretty chaotic. And bloody and lasery. Okay, we got the feather upgrade. Looks like the balls move faster is that upgrade. Seems like. Hello, Mr. Bug. How are you doing? I didn't mean to grab that. I'm upset. 1. Thanks, man. I mean, we do have, like, tons of balls everywhere, which is pretty good. I do feel like when you know what bosses have projectiles, getting that freaking mirror seems omega busted. I'm also wondering, do you think the circle-y boys... Okay, you got us an earth ball. Do you think the circles count as projectiles when they come down? Because that'd be pretty cool if they reflect those, too. I can't begin to describe how much I hate the feather relic that shoots you backwards every time you freaking do anything. It's so annoying. Crap. All right, we got a blizzard. Good ball. This guy's getting evolutions like crazy, man. He's gotten, what, 3 in 1 run so far? There's gotta be something to him having more luck on the fishings. Gotta be. Ooh, he took the freaking mirror. Freezing blood laser. Unfortunately, we can't fuse the blizzard with the blood laser because you can only do 1 evolution and 1 fusion. But we could potentially make something busted with the Freezy Boy. I know, I'm upset about it too. Okay, hold on. What is the percentage chance of us reflecting these now? Oh, it doesn't go up. I thought it would go up to a hundo, and I was like, that's busted. 50% is still pretty high, though. You've cursed my balls to be slow. Alright, he's got Blizzard. Blizzard Ball, pretty freaking strong, dude. It is getting a little scary, but... I was gonna say, but I think we're gonna be okay, but now I'm not so sure. It's looking pretty freaking scary. Please stop killing me. Oh my god. Holy. Let's look at this one more time. Ah! It's still 50%. Rough. Okay, you got light ball. That's helpful. It'll blind our enemies so that they can maybe not hit me. Ow. Okay, we're somehow keeping it alive for now. Okay, we're mounting a comeback, and you love to see that. Assuming you want me to succeed, you would love to see that. You want me to fail, you're probably not super happy about that. It seems like the game knows not to show you certain relics unless you have certain balls, which is pretty cool. Like, for example, the not bandana, the headband. That makes it so you do more crit chance on blinded enemies. Seems like that only shows up when you have the ability to blind. And same thing with that ball that makes it so that you light other balls on fire when they hit a fiery ball. Seems like that probably only shows up when you have fireballs, which is a pretty good quality of life feature, if you ask me. All right, we brought it back. We're still at half health, but I'm not super concerned at the moment. I'll let you know if that changes. Ooh, boy. I mean, it seems to be going pretty well. I think that this man has made us a pretty good AoE build. And they're like a boss that's just a bunch of single enemies, so who cares? You've activated my Philosopher's Trap card. What is this? That's the thing that makes it so we have a a chance to heal. Dude, if that thing gets to 100% and we also have the mirror, that would go freaking crazy. Half health, no more? Yeah. Kind of going nuts. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. That 40% chance, not so great. And that 50% chance to reflect, also not so great. We didn't reflect either one of those. Alright, Shroom Swarm, you're donezo. Get out of here, you don't stand a chance. Give up, surrender, loser. Hurry up. Oh my goodness, these guys don't know when to quit, huh? Not that I'm one to talk. I'm very stubborn. Ooh, we reflected that one. I saw that. Easy dub. Not even close, dude. Ooh, a new character? Dude, we got new characters out the freaking wazoo. Philosopher makes strong runs, though. I feel like that's potentially possibly true, but not always true. All right. That's cool. What is the Philosopher's House? What does it look like? Okay, that's not great. Okay, I can put you there, and you would grow the fields. You think Mansion is the second half of your favorite combo? Hell yeah, dude. Oops. Let's try and build it. Seems annoying. It seems very annoying to try and build. Mansion's got to be a mare or something, right? Dude, how am I going to fit you over here? That's going to be tough. There's no room. I hate it. The great question you don't know. Oh, we'll get him in there. Don't you worry. We'll get him in there. Like this, maybe? Stack them in the fourth dimension. It'll be fine. Yeah, get our Z plane going. Trash piles, no trash hill. Got too much garbage, dude. All right, build my shit. Do it. Build my shit. Thank you. Appreciate you building my shit. It's very kind of you. Very wealthy. We got stones and wheat for days. Oh my god, we're going nuts on this. Holy shit. Spendthrift. All right. Spendthrift, I don't know how I'm going to get your freaking building in here, man. With the more compact we can make our gold alley even more narrow. I wish there was a way to see how many times you hit, because I have a feeling we're probably maxing these out, right? Surely. How the hell do I fit you, dude? I think we gotta get the market out of here. We're not? Oh my god. You still want to make a spiral? That sounds complicated, Benjamin. Demir, excuse me. Sounds very tough to make. Okay. We could do that by doing this and getting rid of this shit. No, and don't call me Shirley. If it gets hit and you get gold, it's not maxed out. I couldn't tell. Were we still getting gold at the end? That's huge. Dude, there's too much shit in this corner. Maybe if you're nasty, though. Okay, we're hitting all of our buildings with characters, and that's great. We got an L shape that could go in here.
No room. No room.
It's true, there really is no room. It's crazy how little room there is. Okay. We have the gold to expand Trash Corner. That's true. We could do that. But then I'd have to move all this stuff. This stuff needs to be near where we're launching, because this guy makes the workers faster. Could, but does he want to? I would love to have more room, but this needs to be wherever we launch our things, so that means that all of the buildings need to be... all of the people buildings, at least, need to be in the same spot. Which is rough. I also just realized I filled in the spot that this man can go. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Now, you gotta... So you gotta stay in a spot that makes sense. Doesn't want to, but he is constrained. Is he constrained by game mechanics to inevitably do so? Maybe. That remains to be seen. Okay, hold on. We're thinking, we're processing. That's not the way to do that, for sure. You spin the witch house, it will make it easier to hit the speed up, right? That's true. That would give us more options here. That's huge. This goes like this. Oh my goodness, we're doing it. Not quite what I had in mind. I don't think that's correct. I hate this building the most. This is my least favorite by a large margin. I got no freaking room. God, I hate it. Get out of here. It is a bathing suit. I hate it. It's a Speedo. That was
Why are you doing this to me?
very well timed. This is exactly how I was feeling in that moment.
Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking lose my mind.
True. I hate this building. You're making me mad, building. I don't like you. You're not in range anymore. I hate that you're shaped like a cross. You're frustrating me. Where even all of the... I took all the buildings away. You got to go back. Sir, you need to come back here. Rock is pissing me off. Hey, man. Sometimes rocks piss you off. There's nothing wrong with that. Imagine the people building instead of the buildings just watching. I am imagining the people that have to move the buildings every time I change my mind and just rebuild them again. They gotta hate my guts, man. That goes perfect, though. Robert, this rock is pissing me off. Okay, hold on. Nah, it doesn't work. I hate our town. I hate our town. It's full of one single spots, and I hate them, and they're frustrating me. I hate this thing the most. This thing's pissing me off. I don't like it. Okay, do we have like a tube hopper that we could fit in here somewhere? Not really. You got to be nearby because you're making the wheat fields grow. You're the original Starwalker? Hell yeah, dude. Do we have any other buildings that need to be nearby? Now I don't remember what the freaking character buildings look like. Nah, it seems like you guys are all good. The spa is kind of like weird shaped. And that means we could put like an L-shaped boy in there. Not exactly. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind over here. I'm gonna lose my shit, dude. Okay, that's almost perfect. All of them were weird shaped. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's a lot of weird shaped buildings in our freaking city. We got freaking single boppers all over the damn place. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Stop doing whatever you're doing. It's for the exact reason to make you lose it. You're probably onto something there. They're probably in the business of pissing you off. Okay, hold on. This is maybe something. Exorcist, you go here. Okay. This thing's weird shaped. Oh my god. Huge. Your internet went patat. Rip. RIP. You hate to see it. Okay. What are we doing here? Your brain went patat? It's like a constant state of being for my brain. Okay, the trees have got to be somewhere-ish around here. Hold on, do you still fit? Oh my god, you're causing problems for me, trees. Trees, why are you doing this? You're frustrating me? Now you're not in range? I hate you, trees. Why are you doing this? Oh my god, I hate you. This town is patat. You're not wrong. This is a terrible town. It's the worst. What if I do this? Oh my god. That's huge. Oh my goodness, it's all coming together. Not right. It's not right. It's incorrect. But I built it. Nah, I take no responsibility for this town. It's just not my fault. This town is full of idiots. Not my fault. The power of not taking responsibilities for things you definitely did. I'll take what is a road for 1,000. Yeah, we don't really do roads around here. We kind of pinball around. All right, sir, you need to get the hell out of my face. Can you cut it out? All right, this is huge. And also big. This town sucks. I hate this town. I hate this town so much. It's the worst. A social construct made for us to think too much. No roads. Oh my goodness. This game is a secret capitalist trap to make us hate public transport. Okay, can I get some freaking L shapes around here, dude? What are you doing to me, game? Come on, man. Give me a freaking break over here. What if we take Patat Town and push it somewhere else? What if we just freaking make this someone else's problem? What if we give up on this town and burn it to the ground because I hate it so much? That seems like a reasonable plan to me. All right, first of all, I'm going to take you and upgrade you so I never have to worry about you again. I hate you. Give me my freaking goddamn forest. I hate you. Perfectly reasonable. I agree. I hate this town. I think it's annoying and frustrating, and I don't like it, and I wish it would stop doing what it's doing. You guys are in the trash corner. You're fully upgraded. You know where you belong. I need L's. Dude, there's so many L's I need. Jesus Christ. Give me freaking L shapes, dude. Hold on. Oh my god. He's doing it. He's beginning to believe. No, that's not correct. You're kind of like, I need L's, dude. Come on. That's the end of the downstream. Good night, everyone. Yeah, you burn it to the ground. Call it quits. We're burning it to the ground. Yeah, we don't have enough L shapes, and it's driving me freaking crazy over here.
This is fine. I'm okay
Yeah.
with the events that are unfolding currently.
Certainly okay with it. Not at all upset. I hate this town. I hate this town. Okay. You guys freaking I hate this town. There's so many shitty extra spots. Oh my god. Great viral marketing scheme when you think about it, kind of like when people smash their guitars. True. You're not wrong. All right, I can't afford this because of the wood. But I can afford some of this garbage. I kind of like the idea of upgrading this guy. And I kind of hate that he's stupid shaped and making me angry. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let me upgrade you. That's all my freaking wood. I hate you. I hate you. I'm annoyed and I'm frustrated. I can't upgrade anything else. All right, send it. We're harvesting. We're doing it. I forgot to get our stupid dense freaking wheat. I made a mistake. What's that one Hoobastank song? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. As life goes on and I'm fading away. Right? That's a song. I'm pretty sure. We had a lot of gold and nothing to do with it because the market is ass and it's trying to rip me off and I hate it. Stupid dick market. 300 wheat. Wheat. Beautiful cover. Thank you. I've been told I'm very talented at singing. Okay. We got so many rocks. You're clipping that. Oh no. Okay. You're trash and also complete. You're all complete. You're donezo. You're donezo. Let me look at you. Rocks are so damn expensive. You must make memories. Okay. All right. We're going to do this real quick. We're going to buy this. Yes. Okay. We're going to exit out of that. We're going to... No freaking way. There's no freaking way. We're going to get up to 125 wheat. Are you fully upgraded? You're not. Sad times. If nothing else, you still have the best hottest. So I wouldn't even say sexiest rocks. We've got the hottest rocks. Everyone tells me, they come to me and they say, "Sir, your rocks, last year they were dead and now they're hot. The hottest rocks." What am I doing? I was trying to do this. That's a nice rock. Are those rocks in your pockets, or are you just happy to see me? Am I right? All right, 25 freaking wheat. We need now 14 freaking wheat. We got too much gold and not enough other things. Give me the wheat. Do it. It's both, actually. All right. One more. Wheat. Okay, we got wheat for days. Get out of the market. We hate you. Upgrade this guy. Okay. And then we launch our final harvest of the day. Huge. Get in there. That is not nearly enough wheat. Dude, the amount of gold we make is honestly freaking crazy. Can you imagine if this entire corridor was just gold mines? That'd go nuts. Okay, and then let me look at this. I think then we build dense wheat. So we'd need, what, 8 of these? Goes into the market, 14 wheat. I'll pay, I hate you, I'll see you tomorrow. That does sound like me. Okay. And then I don't really need all this wheat, so I'm going to dismantle it because I hate it. Just feel like a little bit of a waste. Massive amounts of gold. Gold is not what I need. I need less gold and more other things. More wheat. Okay, this is a disgusting corridor of mass destruction. All right, I need 4 more wheat. Give me the wheat. Do it. Okay. Big. We're so unbelievably wealthy, it's insane. More wheat for the wheat throne? Hell yeah. We got wheat for days. Question is, can we upgrade this? Oh my god, we can upgrade it, but it costs more wheat. Wheat is our freaking weakness, who would have guessed? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. All the wheat. Much wheat. Much wheat was had this day. Okay. And then we spend this, but not right now, because then we go in here and we upgrade the sweet, and the sweet, and also the sweet. That one too, but not that one. And then you run it back, salty run back, all the wheat. Ad soon? Don't worry, we're freaking skipping the ad. Hit you with an ad before the end of the stream. This is crazy. Oh my god. Okay, we did in fact hit too many times. We ran out of gold. We ran out of gold on all 3 of them. Blue intolerance, our greatest enemy. True. All right, now we got wheat for days. I don't think we can upgrade all of these. I think that would be insanely expensive. Okay, but what if we did one more? What if we did another one? 585. How much gold do we get back, though? We got to keep an eye on this. You don't know what you're clipping? Wonderful. Dude, we get like terminal velocity over here. We're going so freaking fast. Our guys have to be very dizzy. We maxed out our gold again. So what do we get? Like 700 gold? Got red in there. Holy shit, man. All right. And then you freaking upgrade that. You upgrade this. And I can't upgrade anything else? Okay. Huge, big. At some point, we'll replace you guys with dense wheat fields, but not today. Because now, we're going back to the main menu, and it's time to end the stream before you get blasted with a freaking another ad. Thank you for being here, everyone. I really appreciate it, especially on a longer stream. We'll be back at 4 p.m. EDT tomorrow, if you'd like to see some more Ball Pit. But until then, I hope everyone has a great rest of their night. If you're on the Twitch side, feel free to stick around and we'll raid, see if we got any friends online. And if not, we'll try to make a new friend. But thanks for being here, everyone. Night Crips and Freya, thank you so much for being here. Let's see what we got. Friends? Ooh, Julian's on. And they are playing freaking Ball X Pit. That's perfect. That works out great. Let's raid it into Julian. Sleep well, Demir. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks again for everyone that decided to hang out. I really appreciate it. Like I said, we'll be back at 4 p.m. EDT tomorrow. But until tomorrow, have a great rest of your night. Take care, everybody. See you next time. And bye-bye.